Did you do that?
Yes, I did.
Why?
Why do maybe he deserved what she got? Now she's going to learn how to stay out of people's business.
Do you know I can get you arrested for that? Are you aware I can get you arrested for that?
You get me arrested for what?
Is it funny?
It is. It's ridiculous.
You think this is a joke, right? You think this is a joke, right? What the fuck is he doing here? Away from me! You bastard! You took my... You want to take my woman away from me! What is he doing? No, tell me! Your mother must have known how evil you are. That was why she dumped you at the palace, bastard. I will teach you a lesson. Sleep in any deal with this bastard.
Baby, relax.
If you're a man, talk about my mother again.
You want to fight me, right?
Oh, you want to fight me? No, he want to fight me. You want to mess with me, right? No, he want to fight me. No. Leave me alone. Get out! Sorry. What are you doing? Come on! Let's go! What the fuck? Help! Father, what is going on? What is happening, Father? Father, you ripped me off my birthright. You incapacitated me. You don't even accord me as your son anymore, Father. Am I not your son again, Father? I want to know. Am I not your son?
I think Onoche is right. You cannot reject him totally by depriving him of his rights. It is unfair.
Thank God. Oh no, may God bless you. Thank God that there is someone in this kingdom who has seen the deprivation you are meting out on your own son. Thank God.
My king, if I may ask, who is that person that you trust so much that can run the affairs of this kingdom?
Joya, my king, they are asking you, answer him.
Igwe, I'm finished. I'm finished.
What?
The worst has happened.
Somebody know what happened?
I got attacked by armed robbers. They made away with the bag of gold and the documents. They stripped me of everything. They pointed guns at me. They almost killed me. They took everything. I'm finished. Mother, this bastard is a liar. This bastard is a liar, Mother. He is a liar. I'm not lying. You are a liar. I'm not lying. Stop it. No. So you want to fuck with me? You have the guts to touch me, you bastard. No, Father. This son of a... They can mess with me!
Manager, what happened to...
Get the fuck out of here!
Manager!
What's wrong with this?
I don't know!
You bastard! Who gave you the right to question me? Who gave you the right?
Manager, what is this? What happened?
Who gave that bastard the right to question me? What is the meaning of this?
What happened to you?
Let me have that knife. Why did you not sweep the palace last night?
To hold him. Yes, let's take him inside.
Give me the knife. Some hoodlums tried to mess with me. But I taught them the lesson of their lives. But I'm not problem here. I am in control, but I want to control myself now. No, brother, let me have a knife. Okay, give me the knife. Let me have a knife. And you do not come back to me again.
It's okay. Let's take it inside, please. Let's take it inside. You move it. Stop. Please, I don't want anything to happen here.
No, brother.
Inside, hurry! This fast, hurry! Hurry up! This fast! Take them inside! Okay. 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 What?
They want to put you into trouble again.
I'm putting it away. Just relax, let me. Come on, Jerry.
He's gotten into trouble again. Blood all over his body.
He has obviously stabbed someone. Look at the blood. He has stabbed someone with it.
Getting into trouble.
And he has refused to change and suspect he's on drugs.
I don't know.
Do you think so?
Maybe because he acts like one.
Have you tried to talk to him?
Yes, I did, but he did not.
He wouldn't listen, right?
He wouldn't. I tried.
Thank you.
What's going on?
Yeah. Come on, kill on the man you have killed! Return up here!
Come on, kill on the man that you killed!
What's going on here? What is it?
Your brother killed my brother! Look at his lifeless body! Your son has killed my brother! Look at him!
Your son.
His co-workers called this morning and said he had a fight with Bisonoje and he stabbed him to death.
Son, I am highly disappointed in you. How could you? All these things you're doing are the reason that your father is complaining about you.
Mom, I'm not a coward, okay? I'm not a coward, Mom. You don't expect me to run away when someone gets in between my way. You don't expect me to chicken out, Mom.
Okay. What really happened?
That fool, that bastard, that lowlife, that nobody had the guts to speak to me rudely. Because I was having network issues. I could not do the transfer at that time he wanted it. I had to teach him the lesson of his life.
Son, you shouldn't have. A lot of people are painting you bad in your father's presence and you are falling for it, giving them the leverage. So stay out of trouble, please.
Mom, I don't like trouble, but I will not run away from trouble. You don't expect me to sit down while that low-life talk to me. You don't expect me to sit down. That low-life, I can sit down and spend his 1 year's salary. He had the guts to talk to me in such manner. Because of what? Because I came to the club to drink. Huh?
What's that noise? What's going on? What's happening? What's happening? My only brother! My only brother!
Hey.
Just look at him.
What's going on here?
Just like that.
What?
Hey. And where is Onoche? Where is he?
Okay, what for? Where is your son on the ground? What happened to him?
I think what happened? We there for club, oh. They drink, oh. I did the front, just the drink. Your son is this guy, just the gree. As your son carrying knife, stop on this guy, oh. As the thing can happen, oh. I did there. You carrying knife, stop this guy. The thing can happen. Chai!
Hey.
Where is Onoche?
Look at him here.
Onoche, come and see. Can't you talking?
Father, he disrespected me. I tried to make a transfer to him, but he wasn't patient enough. The network was fluctuating.
And then you killed him now?
Oh, truly, you killed my son. No! You did it! You did it! You killed my only son! You killed my only son!
Come and eat him now! Come and eat him!
You better keep all of us!
Take it easy now.
Shut up!
What for we can settle this?
Come and eat him! No, come and eat him! No, let him come and eat him!
Take it easy.
Use his hand as your cup! Come and eat him!
So maybe take it easy. We will sort it out. What for? We will sort it out. It's okay.
My only brother!
Don't worry. We will
My
sort
only
it out.
sibling! I don't have any other siblings!
No, it's okay. We will sort it out.
Oloche, God will punish you!
My king!
God will punish you! Oloche, you silly!
Shut up!
My only brother! God will punish you!
Maybe it's okay. It's
God
alright.
will punish you!
Sorry.
It's okay.
I'm so sorry, sir.
Superintendent Mustafa, I want you to come to my palace right away.
What are you doing?
Yes, right now.
What are you doing?
I have just called the police to take him away.
Hey! My king! My only son! He's the only son! You can do
Then
that.
he should go killing people. My only son?
You understand now? We will sort this thing now. We will sort it out. I want to ask you, are you happy now? Are you happy that my son Onoche has been arrested by the police? Tell me, Somadina, what is your intention in this palace? What is your mission in this kingdom? What?
My queen, I have no idea what you're talking about. Your son committed murder and got apprehended by the law. How is that my business? How does that concern me?
Says the one who hides his evil intentions in the guise of humility. Oh, I know you think that my son will be eventually charged and jailed for murder, so that you will have time to navigate all the king's attention to you. Let me tell you, Somadina, except I am not the queen of this land, it will not happen. I will not allow it to happen.
Mother, what have I done?
I am not your mother. Somadina, the peace you enjoy in this palace is severed until my son Onoche comes back to this palace.
I was coming to the palace, hoping to get good news from you. Until I got to the gate, I heard this heartbreaking news. Igwe, is it true? I do not know who Onoche took after. His lifestyle is heartbreaking. No, it is true. This is serious. Igwe, what are we going to do?
Well, I have handed him over to the law enforcement agent. Because the law must take its course.
Allow him to go to jail will be a mark of total rejection as his father. And the people of the kingdom will lose confidence in your leadership as their king. Igwe, you must do something.
No. You don't seem to know the severity of this case. He killed the son of a man from this kingdom.
I understand, Igwe. But that is not enough reason for you to allow him to rot in jail. Remember, he's your only son and the heir apparent to the ancestral throne. But you cannot, because of that reason, allow your son to rot in jail. What happened was an accident. Like they say, two wrongs cannot make it right. I believe and I think a roundtable discussion can resolve this whole matter, Igwe.
No. What happens to the family of the dead boy? At this point, at this very moment, they are grieving. They're expecting me to pass a decree that will propitiate the death of the boy. No. I have decided to let the government handle the matter. More so when it is a homicide case. We're talking about murder here.
I understand, Igwe. You're still Igwe of this kingdom. You can do something about it. Remember, the prince is your only son and the heir apparent to the ancestral throne. Don't you understand, Igwe?
No.
My Igwe.
You seem to forget the clause in our tradition that any man that has his hands stained with blood cannot be seated on the throne of Oracle Kingdom. Onochi, his hand is stained with blood.
Oh, how did it go?
My queen, the situation is getting more convoluted. It's getting more difficult than I thought.
I don't understand. Ezukwu Aforoku is your best friend. And he listens to you whenever you tell him anything. How is it difficult for you now to tell him about Prince Onochie? Huh?
Lolo, unfortunately, the king is in a hopeless, helpless state as we talk right now. You see, Prince Onoche committed murder. And that can disqualify him ascending the throne of his ancestors when the king passes.
Wait, are you saying that the kingship will leave this household to another family?
Regrettably, that is the painful truth.
Hey!
And the bitter pill we all must accept and swallow right now.
So what do we do or no? I went to the police station to bail the prince, but they refused, saying that except the dead boy's family consent to it.
I think we will just keep talking with the king while we negotiate with the dead boy's family.
Hey.
I think anything can still happen.
Truly, my son will not lose it. I will not let it happen. Not while I am alive. I know what to do.
Eavesdropping on people is so wrong. Why'd you do that?
I'm sorry, I was only feeding my curiosity, my prince.
What are you curious about?
My prince, do you know that the king is not working for the release of his son? In fact, he said that his son is no longer the heir to the throne. According to their tradition, he said that the man whose hands are being stained with blood will never be the next king of Oruku Kingdom. So what do you think?
His Majesty wants some fruits. I think you should go make that available.
Sorry.
You, whatever evil spell you have against my son will never work. I'll show you. Meggy. King. Please, my king, Onoche is not just a prince. He is your blood. Please, I am begging you, do not allow him to stay in that cage for another day. Please. We cannot be here moving freely while he's there incarcerated. My king, you could do something, please.
Onoche killed a man. The only son of his father. Onoche ended the descent of a generation. The very moment he stabbed that young man and snatched life out of him.
My dearest husband, husband, please. See, my husband, do not look at me like a queen. No, but just look at me like a grieving mother. The mother of your only son. See, I know that the recklessness of his attitude has dawned on him. Please, my king, Pico, don't allow him to stay in the cell again, because any time and day that he spends there, I feel the pains. I feel it. Pico, my king, your silence on this is not dignity. It is like a death sentence. My king, please, I am begging you, have mercy. I know you can do it. Please. My king, please.
Igwe. How are you? Igwe, I have a request to make. But before that, I have a question. If we cannot protect our heir, how do we protect the kingdom? Father, you have to forgive him. I'm aware he has realized his mistakes. You really, really have to forgive him.
I have spent a lifetime building on power. Building on power to enable me help my family should any problem arise. But this is way too early. An heir to another man's family's lineage is lying down there lifeless. And that's because of the recklessness of Onoche. If you were a member of that family, how would you feel?
Like I said, I'm sure he has realized his mistakes. You need to show some forgiveness, Father. Bring him out.
Father, the more Onochi stays in that cell, the more the public thinks weakness runs in our household. Father, you are the king. And you have influence. Choose it and bring him out tonight. Yes, Onochi made a mistake. I'm sure he's regretting it by now. And he's a prince, Father. You are the king. Act like one.
God. God.
My king. Greetings, my king.
Go to Nwanfo's house. Tell him I want him in the palace right away.
Okay, my king.
Can I go with him?
Oh, that will be fast so you can drive him here. Yes. Go ahead.
Papa, leave me alone! Papa, leave me! What is she doing here? What is this Jesse doing here? What has she come to do? Papa, Fumaka, leave me! I come with you. Okay, Nina, Shimo, you baby, now you want for Gilly. Give me that here. You baby. Hey! Somebody help me. You baby. Hey! Come. No, you shouldn't be here. I don't know. Hey! Now I want for your daughter is not. Hey! Give it to him. Oh. Hey! Hey! Come.
You do not understand the depth of the irreparable damage that has caused to me and my family. Please, son, Oche killed my son. And you are asking me to forgive and forget about that.
Wonderful. No amount of words from my tongue can fill the hole in your heart. I am before you here in my shame for being called the father of a murderer.
Chibe, asking me to forgive is a bridge too far. We begging brings back my son from the dead.
We are not here to defend our son. We feel your pains at the loss of your only son that was snatched away by death. We feel it.
Mr. Wampo, what if it was my son that was killed by your son in a fight? Mr. Wampo, wouldn't you have wanted me to forgive you? You lost your son, and I lost mine too, because Onoche is dead as far as I'm concerned for what he has done. Please, let us come together and give Alice a befitting burial.
Please, Onoche has taken away a light in my family that can never shine again.
Nai, allow us to carry your burden, no matter how big that burden is.
At this point, justice is yours to define. If it is the life of my son that will heal your pain, I will not stop you. But just look at a king who is as broken as you are. Let us work together to build strong ties between both families.
What are you doing here?
You had an attack and your father left you under my care. He stepped out. He'll be back shortly.
You shouldn't be here. Not after everything your family did to mine. They killed my brother.
The death of your brother was an accident. It wasn't deliberate. However, my family commiserates with yours. We apologize. We're sorry for your loss.
Sorry is not enough. Sorry will not bring back my dead brother. You should go. Just leave.
It's okay. When your father comes, I'm going to go away and you'll never see me again. Father is back.
Hey, maybe. I hope you're better now.
Yeah, she's better now.
Sorry,
A little better.
You take care of yourself, you know. Go. Nine, I will be on my way. Thank you so much. Thank you. Samadina. Let's go.
When a man is alone and a white gaze beaming his face, it could be deduced that he must be thinking of something that got him overwhelmed. What is it?
One of the qualities of a real man is silence and thoughts.
Your expression shows that you're infatuated. Are you sparing thoughts for that young girl who lost her brother?
I beg your pardon?
I saw the connection between both of you when Mother and I went to drop her father off. That brings me to ask, are you falling in love with that poor girl, the asthma patient?
I beg your pardon?
The notorious nest of Cain is back.
Salem,
Asim Zelum.
Son, come, please. Welcome home. Come, let's go inside. Leave them.
Let's go inside.
Don't mind him. When a man wants to dig his own grave, he doesn't need 2 shovels for that.
Prince, every day one trouble, the kingdom is in trouble.
Prince Onoche is rather being too insensitive. He acts as if he's almost untouchable. Eh?
Yes, he is untouchable. If not, why will he quickly return after involving himself in a case as grievous as a case of murder?
Are you guys aware of whom we are talking about? Prince Onoche, the heir apparent to the throne of our kingdom. His father, the king, is the most influential king in the east of the Niger. So obviously, Prince Onoche can do anything and nothing would happen.
But the prince was wrong. We all know that.
What's the essence of influence and connection if you can't help yourself in a situation like murder? Death is inevitable. We all will die. We just pray we don't die untimely.
Okay guys, enough of all these arguments concerning Prince Onoche. The question is, what is next regarding the royal tradition concerning a murderer who is an heir apparent to the throne?
Exactly the point. Exactly the point. Now let's look up to the king and see what he will do now that Prince Onoche is here. I am out of here.
Where are you going to? Please wait for me, yo.
My king, we all know the tradition of this great kingdom. A man that his hands are stained with human blood can never ascend our ancestral throne. You are the custodian of our tradition and custom. I believe you will not allow this to happen.
Ichie, are you suggesting that the royalty will leave the lineage of Ezuku or Agu of Oroku and go to the house?
Biamokan, let us go back to essence. If such a thing happens, the only thing we can do is to rotate. Look for another family and make a king from there. Pick a king and crown the person. That's all. Yeah.
Uche.
Yes.
Nene. How could you say a thing like that? You have benefited so much from the dividend of Igwe. You have enjoyed his magnanimity. So you mean you could connive against the king in a situation like this? What a shame. Oh no! Oh no!
Well, I have some questions for you. One, who is that person that I connive with?
Ask yourself.
Two, can anyone single-handedly go against the Igwe and survive? Well, for clarity purpose, I did not connive against Igwe. I only stated what our custom and tradition says. That a man whose hands are stained with human blood cannot ascend our throne. And you know the condition of our prince. The queen. She has outgrown the age of childbearing. So Ono will tell us, educate us, what shall we do now? Educate us, Ono, my friend.
My
Igwe.
I am a custodian of our custom and tradition. And so I must be seen to uphold that custom and tradition of our ancestors. You cannot forget in a hurry that I performed the sacred Kolonwa when I picked Somadina from the palace gate. I accepted him and I took him in as my son in the presence of Indiche and our deity, which they acknowledged and accepted that he is a member of my family.
My king, we cannot be talking about Somadina. He is a stranger. We know how he was adopted into the royal family. My king, don't go there at all. Not an agenda.
The gods, they think of him. The ancestors accepted him. That very day, I performed that ritual. And that is the reason I named him Somadina, which means I cannot live alone.
Maybe the gods knows that a day like this will come. That's why they give him the name Somadina.
Igwe, this is unacceptable. It has never happened anywhere.
With the power conferred on me as the king of this great kingdom,
I pronounce Somadina in the presence of my ancestors and the deity that Somadina is the heir to the throne. I am no more.
No, mother. Mother, I won't allow this to happen, mother. This is a mark of rejection to me, mother. Mother, I cannot allow my father to subjugate me to such wickedness and shame. Not when I'm alive, mother.
Son, you have to calm down. Calm down. See, we need to know what we are doing and be careful in it so that we do not make mistakes. Son, be calm. Calm down. Listen, we have to be careful in our dealings so that we do not make mistakes. Remember, he is still your father.
Over my dead body, mother. Mother, I won't be alive and allow somebody to take what is rightfully mine, mother. I'm the heir apparent to this throne and no one should come close to me. No one. Not when I'm alive.
Listen, Onochie, your father already passed this decree. He has said it. All we can do now is to keep pleading with him and see if he can reverse the decree.
No! Mother, that decree is detrimental. That decree is detrimental, mother. Mother, I won't sit here and watch somebody and take what is rightfully mine, mother. It's better that I go on exile than to stay here. And I'm alive. It will not happen. No, over my dead body, mother.
Son, you cannot go on exile. Do you hear me? You are not going anywhere. Instead, Somadina will leave this palace and never come back again.
Yes.
The question is, what do we do now? That is the question.
Mother, I think I know what to do, Mother. I know what to do. Yeah, I know what to do. I'm coming, Mother.
Hey! Son! Chimo! You bastard! Son, you take what right to do! Hey! No! Father, let's end this once and for all! Father, we will end this once and for all! Stop. This guy wants to take what is rightfully mine! Let me go! No! Let me go! Stop it! Father, no! I will teach you a lesson today! You want to take what is rightfully mine! No, Father! Stop it! Father, I want to come back now! No! This bastard! No! Just kill me! No, kill me! No! Listen! You will die today! Kill me!
Adese, what have you done? He was about shooting somebody like... Adese, you want to kill your brother?
Is that all you had to say? Is that all you had to say? He had a gun. He was going to shoot me. And this is all you had to say?
Dad! Come on, take him! Dad! What to do?
Papa, honestly, Papa, I'm not comfortable. I'm not comfortable with this at all. I'm not comfortable. Why should it be the royal household that will give you a job to work in the royal farm?
My daughter, you worry too much. I was not the only one hired by the king. I was at job hunting site when Somadi and I came to pick workers, and I'm one of the people picked. He made me the head of the workers, and the pay is good.
Papa, even if the pay is good, your life, I don't see associating with that royal family is risky. Very, very risky. You and I know what I'm talking about. I don't want anything to happen to you. Biko, you have to be very careful. Please.
It's okay.
You know you're all I have in this world. It's just you. Please. Don't look for trouble. Don't argue. Please don't look for trouble.
It's okay. I'll be careful. I'll be careful. It's okay.
Papa, be careful, oh.
I will. I'll be careful.
Don't look for trouble, oh. Avoid trouble there, oh.
Okay, my daughter.
What kind of temptation is this? Why would it be him that they will choose to work in that royal estate? Why him? Tomorrow now they will say he did this and he did that. I don't want any madness to come to my family.
Who will tell the prince? Who could tell him? Imapomenala, Nansa, Menala, Nansania, Imapomenala, Nansa.
Oh, shit. Son? Nadia, are you so sick? Sorry. It's still paining you. Sorry, dear.
Good morning, Mom.
Good morning. Mochi. So sorry, okay? I wanted to know how you are this morning.
Thank you, Mom. Mom.
Yes, dear.
I'm so sorry. I allowed my emotions get the better part of me. Okay, I'm sorry.
It's okay. You see, son, if we want to work hard to reinstate you as the heir to the throne of Oruku Kingdom, we have to be tactical about it and do it intentionally without irrational behaviors. So you need to sit up.
Okay, Mom. I promise you I'll do whatever you say.
First, you start by showing your father that you have changed. Go to him, make peace with him. Make him see you as a changed person. That you have turned a new leaf. Then you allow me sort things out with Ono. Okay? Okay. Alright. I will see you later. Just get up, bathe.
Thank you, Mom.
Alright. right. So sorry. No? There's there. It is okay. It's right. I will see you later.
Every day one trouble, the kingdom is in trouble. We are on fire because of you. You know the year, you know one take a music. And you got what because you want to live life. Who without the prince?
Father, please find a place in your heart to forgive me, Father. Father, I don't know what comes over me when I do some certain things. Father, I'm not mad. I would have insisted that you take me to a rehab. Father, I believe that the evil people in this kingdom wants to put me to shame and disgrace me.
If not for your sister, you would have killed your brother and your father.
Father, you know it's not easy for me now. Father, how would you feel when you are ripped off your birthright, Father? Father, it's not easy for me. But Father, I promise you, I'm going to turn a new leaf, Father. I'll be a better person, Father. I promise you. This is a new honor change you're saying right now.
Every action has its consequences. And you must learn to live with the consequences and the effect of the choices you make.
Father, you need to forgive me, Father. Like I said, I'm going to turn a new leaf, Father. Father, you remember you used to say that you cannot throw away the child with the bathing water because the water is dirty, Father. Father, give Onochie another chance, Father. I will be a better person. I promise you, Father. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Well, I know that there's a difference between repentance and remorse. The difference is in the action. Let me watch you and know if you truly have become a changed man.
Yes, Father. Thank you so much, Father. Father, thank you. Father, thank you, Father. Father, I promise you I will not disappoint you, Father. Thank you, Father.
You can go now.
Thank you, Father. Thank you, Father. Father, I can go.
I said you can go.
Mom, so what next? Now I've talked things out with my father, so what is the plan?
You have to be calm. I am working things out with Dionowu for your favor. And I promise you, it's going to work out as planned.
For how long, Mom? For how long, Mom? I'm running out of patience. For how long will I wait?
Listen, patience is important in every quest for power. Learn to be patient. Onochie, learn to be patient. Okay?
It's alright, it's alright. I will just trust you.
You have to trust me. I am your mother. Where is that girl? Stella. Where is that girl? Stella! Can't even find her. Can't even find her.
Her Majesty.
No.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
What do I own this August visit? No, please, can you have your seat? Her Majesty, what do I have for you?
Water will be good.
Okay, ma. Please, just 1 minute.
No, thank you.
Majesty, welcome once again to my humble abode. But what do I do this? Where's Her Majesty in my humble abode?
Oh no, you were at the palace when my husband, the king, made the pronouncement that Somadina will be the heir apparent to the throne instead of my own son, Onochie.
Yes, Her Majesty. As much as the pronouncement was baffling, we were all shocked. But you see, unfortunately, the king acted in line with the custom of our land. Yes, Her Majesty.
Oh no,
Her Majesty.
I have a proposal for you, an offer. If you will prevail over the king to reverse that pronouncement and declare my son Onochie as the heir apparent, as it should be, I will reward you bountifully.
Her Majesty, you know that is an Herculean task. Difficult as it were.
Hey! Oh no.
Her Majesty.
Have you ever thought about your grandson sitting on that throne as king after my own son? Betty, your daughter, is in her prime and she is fit rightly to marry into the royal home. Oh no. If only you can do the necessary, you have the chance to change the narrative of your family and move them into royalty. The ball is in your court. Think about it. I'll be on my way.
Her Majesty.
Adage duje m obodo oyibo. Ome ka nna ya. Like father, like daughter. Hey, Adejeje mba.
Papa.
Adam, in whom I am well pleased.
Papa, why do you always praise me each time I serve your food? There's nothing special in this one. This one is our normal concoction soup. See it, our empty soup.
My daughter, it's not all about this food. No. I cherish you so much because you are my only surviving fruit. Ever since your brother died, you have been taking care of me as if I am your child.
Papa, you have been taking care of me since I was a child. You took good care of me. You're my father. It's only normal I take care of you. I mean, what are families for?
My daughter, your attitude do prove to me that you are the reincarnate of my mother.
Papa, you know I love you so much. You're the best dad in the whole world.
Say that again.
Yes, Papa. And I'll take good care of you. You know you're my first love.
I understand.
So you don't have to praise me all the time. I got you. I'm doing what I'm supposed to do as your daughter.
I understand. Oh. My God, Naya.
I love you.
I understand.
So Papa, eat.
I will.
Maybe this one will be enough for you.
watch it. Hey. Oh.
Ofora.
Tell me now.
But Eve.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay. He says so. No problem.
Too sweet. See.
Yeah.
You need to be careful.
Careful about what?
Now that the people's eyes are on you, you need to be careful. Since the king named you the heir apparent to the throne, you've become a different person. And you know, anyone who is surrounded by evil men needs to be careful.
Madam Agnes.
Yes.
Thank you for your advice. But unfortunately, I'm not interested in the whole... Listen, I don't care about the throne, okay? It's not my thing. It's not... I don't care about royalty. I also don't... Listen, I might just give it out as a gift to Onochie. I don't care about it.
No.
Listen, at some point, I have to chase after my career, my desired career, my life. It's not here.
See.
So why would anyone want to kill me because I don't even want the throne?
You cannot say that. Such gifts from the gods through the king is ordained and it is not transferable.
Listen, I understand you, okay? And out of respect for you, I came here, all right? But I've heard you.
Okay.
But that's not a promise. Like I said, I don't think my life belongs here. I don't belong here. I have a career to chase after. And at some point, I'm going to do that. But I've heard all you said. I'll be fine. Don't worry. I'll be okay.
See, one more thing. You should be careful. Because any man that is surrounded by the evil men guides his life. So you have to guide your life.
Fine. Thank you. Thanks for your advice. I'll be fine. Thank you.
Every day one trouble, the kingdom is in trouble. We are on fire because of...
Honestly, my husband, I don't like the way you're treating our son. I don't like it. Onochie is our only son.
So, because Onochie is our only son, I should just watch him misbehave? No, is that what you're saying? That I should just watch my son misbehave because he's my only son? Why is he so stubborn? Do you know that Onochie does not have a single respect for me? I'm his father. The great king of this great kingdom. One single respect. No regard. And you expect me to be happy with such a person?
But he has apologized. He has begged you. But you simply refused. And you haven't even withdrawn the conferment of the heirship to that stranger. My king, please, forgive him. Show him the way. He is your only son. Show him the way. Teach him. Teach him and stop being judgmental at him always. Bikono.
Lolo, I was not premeditated to punish him. But the culture and tradition of our people is very important. Anyone that must sit on that throne must abstain from blood in his hands. Even as little as conniving to commit an abortion disqualifies you. Onochie, our son, is disqualified. He cannot, for any reason, no matter how we want to do it, he cannot be a king in this kingdom after my stead, because his hands are stained with blood.
My king, our son Onochie is not that horrible. Eh? Okay, what about cleansing?
Enough of that, woman. Somadino is our son. I adopted him and performed all the rituals that makes him a bona fide member of this great kingdom. and I have chosen him. No more words on this.
Come in. Come in.
You're still in bed? Good morning.
It's morning already?
Of course, it's morning. Oh, I guess you were tired because of the work you had to do for the king yesterday. As his new heir.
Yeah, just a little bit exhausted. Good morning, how are you?
I'm fine.
So why are you in my room?
I wanted to talk to you about something.
About what?
I wanted to talk to you about you and Onuche rival.
What about him?
Toma, please. For this family's sake, find a way to reconcile with him. You both are like brothers. Fighting and quarreling all the time is not helping this family. Please.
I have told you time and time again that constantly talking about the same situation is a waste of time.
I know. But it's no different. It gets worse all the time. Every day it gets worse. Can you be the bigger person here? Call on Ochi, sit him down and talk to him. Correct him with love. I'm sure he will come around.
Listen, he doesn't see things from your own point of view. Your brother sees me as a rival. He thinks I'm a competition. So how do we coexist? How do we work together?
I know what you're talking about. But the more you keep ignoring his attitude, the more it gets worse. That is why I want you to be the bigger person. Call him. Sit him down and correct him with love. Onoche is stubborn, yes. But you have to make a step. You have to take a step. Please. It's for your own good and for the good of the family.
It's okay. I heard you. I'll do something about it.
Okay. Get ready for work. And don't forget to see the king food.
Prince every day one trouble. The kingdom is in trouble. We are on fire because of you. You know the year. You know one take a music. And you got what because you want to.
My friends.
The gods did a great work in creating you.
Thank you, my friends. Good morning, Your Highness.
Morning, damsel. What do you have to offer me?
It's nothing, my friends.
You can't say nothing to me. I don't like the answers.
You behave like commoners, sleeping around with our men.
Papa, sorry, no. This one you're carrying phone and matches. Where are you going to?
My daughter,
Work resumes today. I need to go to work.
What work? Papa, you want to go to that farm? You that is not even strong. Sorry. You're not even strong. You had high fever last night. And you want to go to that farm this morning. I will not let you do that. You're not going anywhere. You're not strong.
I understand, my daughter. But at least I am better now than yesterday.
No. Papa, I will not allow you go anywhere. Sorry. See now, you're coughing. You want to go to which farm? To work for who? Please, your health is more important to me. Oh, you need to eat and take your drugs.
It's true. You know, soon our foodstuffs will finish. I need to go and walk, buy some foodstuffs. Please.
Papa, I beg, leave this one, sorry, come inside. It's okay, Ndo, sorry. Leave all these things you're saying, I beg. Your health is more important. Come inside. Ndo. Sorry. I'll be back shortly, oh? Papa, I'm leaving, oh.
Okay.
Your Majesty, you sent for me.
And you kept me waiting all this while.
Your Majesty, so sorry.
Come close.
Okay.
Agnes.
Your Majesty.
You remember that I am the one who employed you in this palace. I gave you the job. Even when we have servants who are working here, I still made you the royal cook.
And I'm so grateful, Your Majesty. Thank you so much.
Well, I am ready to do more for you. I am ready to alleviate you from poverty. If only you would do one favor for me.
Your Majesty, what is it? Speak.
I have noticed your closeness with Samadina in this palace. See, I'm not against it. Okay. I'm not against it. It's just that his staying in this palace is detrimental to my son and myself.
Oh. But he's not a troublesome person, Majesty.
That is what he wants you and every other person to believe.
Chai.
That boy is evil. Anyway, like I said, I will alleviate you from poverty and make you richer than you can imagine.
Okay.
Just do this for me. Take this. Just take it. Put it in his food whenever you are serving him. Immediately I see the results, I will settle you. Pay you handsomely.
Sorry, Your Majesty, if I may ask. What is it for?
You don't need to ask too many questions. Just do as you are told. Eh?
Really?
Go ahead. Do it. Once I see results, I will reward you handsomely.
Well done, guys.
Good job, good job. Where is Mr. Wanfo? Mr. Wanfo!
Sir!
Mr. Wanfo!
Sir,
Where's
I'm
Mr.
here, sir. I'm here, sir. Sir,
I'm Mr. Wafo's daughter.
You again? Don't I know you? Where's your father?
My father is very sick. His condition became worse.
Hold on, he abandoned my job?
No, sir. His condition became critical this morning. That's why he could not meet up. But I'm here to represent him. I can walk.
You're here to represent him?
Yes, sir.
You can work?
Yes, sir. I'm sorry.
Aren't you sick? Considering the last time, what makes you think you can do this job?
Sir, I'm asthmatic does not mean I cannot walk. I can do the job, sir. I'm sorry I came late. I had to take care of him before coming. Sir, I can walk. Don't worry. I will do the work, sir.
Are you sure you can do it?
Yes, sir. I can do it.
Hey, slow down. You need to be. Watch your leg. Watch your leg.
Sir, don't worry.
Be careful.
It's okay, sir. It's very fine.
Careful.
Hi.
My boy. So how is your father faring?
My father is fine now, Your Majesty. There's an improvement in his health. As a matter of fact, he shall be returning from India by the end of this month.
Oh, wow.
That's good to hear.
That is great news.
Thank you, my queen.
Oh, we are so happy now because the absence was becoming very long, you know. Thank God.
That's a good news.
Your Majesty, how is everybody?
Oh, fine. Where is Adeze? Is she aware he's coming today?
Yes, she's aware. I already sent a maid to call her. She'll be here soon.
Good.
Edwin! My boy!
My queen.
Oh, my God.
I mean, good health, great health. And the kingdom is not doing badly.
Everything is fine.
The gods of our ancestors.
My king,
Yeah.
please, I'll be with you in a short while. Let me attend to something important.
My queen, is everything alright?
Yes, my dear, come.
Make yourself comfortable. We'll be at the dining soon.
Are you serious, Your Majesty?
Yes.
It's a pleasure to eat with my king.
My king, the food is ready. Should we serve it on your dining table?
It's alright, thank you.
I sent Amuche to tell you that Edwin is downstairs waiting for you. Why are you not coming to see him?
Mom, I told her to inform him that I won't be seeing him.
Ada, don't you know that is very disrespectful to your guests? Why are you avoiding Edwin? Adeze, you are not getting younger. You need a man in your life. And Edwin is a perfect choice for you. Listen, Edwin is from a good home. A successful businessman. He is kind-hearted and very respectful. What else do you want in a partner?
Mom, this is a new era where you make your choice. You don't allow people to make choices for you. Your days are when your parents will tell you, marry this person, you do it. I want to choose my partner myself. Mommy, forever is a long journey. I don't like him. I have somebody else I want to marry.
Okay, so who do you love? And when can we meet him?
Very soon, Mom. He's a nice man. He is what they call Mr. Right.
Okay. No problem. I believe and I hope you make a right choice.
Exactly. I don't make wrong choices. It's mine now.
Your Majesty. Agnes, how far? Are we still on the same page?
Yes, Your Majesty. In fact, as soon as he comes back, I'll add it in his food.
That's good.
Okay. It's okay. On a second thought, I want to be there when you're adding it.
Trust me.
So that I will be sure that we're on the same page.
Trust me.
Okay.
I'm wearing him.
Greetings, Samadina.
Enjoy.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
How are you?
I'm alright.
His Majesty, consequent upon your directives, I have met with the gold miners, and as we discussed, they are extracting the gold. They definitely will be ready by the time the white men arrive. And the documents of approval and collaboration with the federal government has also been prepared.
That's good to hear. At least it will be ready before the white man comes, isn't it?
Definitely, I agree.
I know very well that our community will benefit from their trade.
My king, I am of the opinion that we must have the total backing of the governor. Even the Federal Ministry of Solid Minerals Development. So that we avoid this GPT and we rule people. Scammers,
NNANNA, you are always being paranoid. And what makes you think that all these things have not been put in place? Now let me remind you, better still let me inform you, that the project will be awarded by the Minister of Solid Mineral Development himself. All that has been discussed.
Oh no, I'm not being paranoid. I'm only being courteous. We've had stories about these white men. We know how they behave. They are not like us. What I'm saying is this: we will not follow them blindly.
Anyway, I understand NNA's concern. Igwe, we have to look to that document very well before we do anything about it.
That's good. That's a long-term implication. And I believe it will benefit our community greatly.
And we will use the wealth, to improve our infrastructure, build more homes, and also to provide a good education for our children. I think it definitely will make us better than the way we were. But there's need for me to have a meeting with a lawyer that is, in-depth in solid mineral development.
Igwe, my way. I thank you very much. When we must have crossed all the T's and dot the I's, then the fund will start coming in. We can build our community, train them, and expand. Thank you for that idea.
Yes. At this juncture, we want to bring the meeting to a close so that by the time we meet in next, we'll have one mind. We then will be sure of what we are going to do next.
Igwe. Yes, so. I will call you back, okay?
When? So, you said to me, what time tomorrow? You go. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. Stella, come here.
So what are you doing?
The deal now.
Which deal? Which of these? Which one?
Your Highness.
Call Agnes for me.
Yes, Your Highness.
If you realize it, you just kill everybody. Yeah.
Okay, because that condition cannot be met because I know that person. I know him very well. Majesty.
Agnes, what happened? Is it that the substance is not working or what?
I wouldn't know. I was only doing according to instruction, Your Highness.
Go back to your duty post.
Majesty.
I'm wearing him, I'm digging him, I know what I'm here. I'm here to make everybody happy. Showing love and care to everyone. Show me genuine love, I will show you love too. Naka wearing him, I'm digging him, I know what I'm here. I'm wearing him, I'm wearing him, I'm wearing him.
Hey! Chibu! Sir, I'm sorry, sir.
No, it's okay. It's alright. You tired?
No, sir, I'm fine.
Please sit down. It's okay. Sit down. You're tired. You look exhausted. I understand. All you need is to drink some water.
Thank you, sir.
No. It's a stressful job. You can tell. Clearing the farm it's one of the hardest jobs. Wow, you're really thirsty.
I'm wearing him, I'm digging him, I know what I'm here. I'm here to make everybody happy. Showing love and care to everyone. Show me genuine love. I will show you love too. Makaweri hena. Odi mano wakambira. Onweronye mbu. I had no grudges for anybody.
Papa, drink now. You a baby. You're not scared of medicine. So just close your nose. Close your nose and... No. Papa, it's very small. Just finish it. You can do it now. You scared of drug. Open. Open again. Clap for yourself. See the way you're scared of medicine like a child. Papa, I have gist for you. Now I know why they always sing Some Marginal's praises. Now I know why they always call him a good man. Today at the farm, I was so exhausted. I was tired. I had to look for somewhere to rest my head. Papa, guess what?
What happened?
Some Marginal came there and gave me water. I was so shocked. Like, he understood my situation. He understood the fact that I was tired. You know, some people will get angry now. Some people will just, I paid you for this job. Why are you resting? You know? But he just came and gave me water to drink. When I saw him, I was scared at first though. I thought he wanted to sack me or even shout at me. But no. He told me outrightly that he understood the fact that I was tired, that I should drink water.
My
He's really a
daughter,
good man.
Samadina is a good-hearted man. Yeah? He has this spirit of hospitality. Anyone he sees, whether he knows you or not, he will give you something.
Wow.
I like that man.
I like it for him. Oh. Honest, I've always been hearing people talking about him. He's good, he's good. You know, I thought they were just exaggerating. But today, I confirmed it. He's really a good man. Very good, with a kind heart.
No, that is the kind of people we need in this generation.
Yes,
He has the spirit of hospitality. Whoever he comes in contact with, he will make sure he does one good thing or the other.
Chai.
I like that man. He's a good gem.
It's very good.
Yes.
Today, I confirmed it. It's very, very good. But let me put one down for you. You know I did not food that first one. Let me just... Papa, you job.
Majesty.
This is beautiful. Exactly what I was hoping for. Good work.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
You see, Your Majesty, we worked so tirelessly to extract this gold from the depth of the earth. So we are proud to present it to you.
This is only you could get for now?
Your Majesty, this is all we could get. It's just that the veins of the gold, they are so rich, very rich. Just that they're becoming so difficult to extract. Yes, sir.
So in that case, we might need to put in more resources to achieve more.
You know, to be able to get in there. Yes, exactly. Majesty, we need more time and enough resources to extract more.
It's okay. I will accept this, hoping that you continue to work tirelessly to get more.
Thank you, Majesty.
Because you need to secure a deal with these foreigners.
Your Majesty, once we can have enough resources, but just give us a little more time, you will get more and more goods.
You are the best gold miner in the land.
The best miners. I really appreciate Majesty.
No.
Yes.
Please make sure you compensate them well.
I will personally handle that.
Because there's need to, motivate them so we can get our target.
It's okay.
Mm.
Please, like you promised the Igwe, and as we discussed earlier, please respect him all of this.
No problem. All right. Thank you.
Minor, like the Igwe has said.
Odaeze, please. We can make things work out for us. Please. We could be great together if only you give me the chance, please.
Edwin.
Odaeze.
Edwin, I don't feel the same way for you. I don't want to lead you on and leave you. I don't feel the same way for you. My heart beats for another. So it's better for you to channel your love to someone else.
Please. I know you don't feel the same way I feel, please. But I am willing to wait for you. I am willing to prove the love I have for you. Please, Odaeze.
Edwin, I want to be very sincere with you. I know you've been persistent, but it won't work for me. Don't let our parents push us into what we cannot enjoy.
Nobody is pushing us, Odaeze. I have a genuine love for you.
But I don't love you. I don't. So please, channel your love to someone else. Edwin, I'm so sorry. You can look for somebody else to love, not Odaeze. Thank you.
Odaeze. Odaeze, please. Odaeze.
Maybe? Alright, that's enough for the day. You can go home now, it's getting dark.
No, sir. I will leave later, but not now.
Hello? I said it's okay. Like, it's okay, just go home. Alright? So you come back tomorrow and... Hey! 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 Are you okay? Dumebi? 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 Hey!
My son, thank you for bringing my daughter home.
It's fine. It's okay. It's nothing. It's nothing. I'm sure she's fine now. She's just sleeping. She had an attack at the farm and she became unconscious. I had to bring her back here. But I'm sure she'll be fine. She's just, taking a nap now.
You are such a good man.
Thank you.
Thank you for your kindness.
No problem. You're welcome. Oh, she's awake. Baby, let me help you. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. See. Yeah. Sorry. She needs some water. Are you alright? Huh? You'll be fine, okay? Sorry. You're going to be fine, okay? Alright? Always have your inhaler with you. So sorry. It's okay. Sorry. You're going to be fine, okay?
Thank you for your kindness and care. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome.
You will always be welcomed to my family. Hope soon you will visit us again.
No, I'll definitely visit again. I will. Please take good care of her. She must have her inhaler every time.
It's alright.
She should never stay away from it. Okay. That's okay. Maybe I'll see you later, okay?
Thank you.
Alright. So
Thank you. All right. See you later.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, safe journey, eh?
Thank you.
Nothing happened. I said cleaning the shoes this morning.
Okay.
But I told you I'm taking you out to the palace today.
To the palace?
Yes.
What are we going to do there?
Betty, you asked too many questions. But by now you should know that your dad is a great strategist. You should learn to listen and follow the instructions as I direct you. Go inside, go and put on something very sexy. Yes, something that short that can reveal your curves. You know what I'm talking about.
Something short.
Yes, that will reveal all your curves. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up, I'm ready already.
I'm coming.
Wear something that will reveal all these curves, huh?
Okay, Father.
Betty! Betty, where are you now?
Father, I'm coming.
That's my daughter. You're looking good. Beautiful. Alright. We can start going now. Follow me. My prince. How are you? Greetings, Ono. Greetings.
Greetings, my friends.
Ono, who is this damsel? Oh, this is Betty, my beautiful daughter. Wow. Ono, you never told me you have such a beautiful daughter. Yes, because she had not actually been around. She just came back from her NYC, where she served in Lagos. My daughter is a full-fledged graduate.
My friends, it's good to finally meet you. My father has told me a lot about your kindness and generosity.
Good to meet you too. Betty, right?
Yes.
Good to meet you, Betty. You look so hot and gorgeous.
Thank you, my friend.
My prince, not just her physical beauty. Betty, my daughter, is well cultured, trained, and well reserved.
I can see. Now I see why your father is so proud of you.
Yes, quick one, is the king inside?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, Betty, you get to know the prince while I quickly see the king. I'll be right back.
Okay, father.
Prince, let me see.
Okay, Betty.
Yes.
It's good to meet you.
Likewise.
You look very hot.
Thank you.
Okay, let's go in.
Okay.
Papa, I'm ready. I'm ready to go to the farm.
Baby,
Good day, sir.
how are you?
I'm fine, sir.
My son.
Hello, sir.
How are you today?
I'm fine, thank you. How are you doing?
I'm fine.
Where are you going?
I'm going to the farm now.
That's not possible. To the farm? I won't let that.
Sir,
But you're not feeling well. You can't go to the farm.
no, sir.
Listen, I'm your supervisor, okay? I'm not complaining. Go back home and get some rest. Come on.
No, sir, I'm fine. You see, I'm with my inhaler. I'll be fine. I'm strong.
Mr. Wafo, are you sure you want her to do this?
Yes, allow her to go. Hence, she has decided to go. Please, nothing will stop her.
Okay, in that case, let me drop you off. It's quite a distance. You can't walk all the way. Before that, let me just get you something. I got you something.
Here you go. I bought you some food. You have enough food now.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
What is this for us?
Kind heart.
Thank you. It's okay.
The gods will reward you.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Maybe I'll be in the car. I'll wait for you.
Okay. Let me go now.
Mr. Waffle, see you later.
Take care of yourself, yeah? I'll come back to you, yeah?
Your father will be waiting.
I'm scared though. I don't want people to see us together and start to gossiping.
I'm wearing him, I'm digging him, I know I can mirror. I'm here to make everybody happy. Showing love and care to everyone. Show me genuine love. I will show you love too. Maka wearing him, I'm digging him, I know I can mirror. I'm wearing him, I'm wearing him, I'm wearing him, I know I can bear. I had no grudges for anybody. Only me cannot leave. I'm wearing him.
Tell me about yourself.
Nothing much. I'm just a young girl hustling, trying to save up money to go back to school.
Like further your education?
Yes.
Oh, that's great.
You know, I am an OND holder.
Okay.
Looking forward to completing my HND.
Okay.
My father couldn't further my education. He doesn't have money, so I had to drop out of school. Right now, I'm just hustling, trying to save up money to go back to school.
I understand. And I like your courage. I like people who work towards their self-development. And I can see that in you. So I like your courage. Keep it up.
Thank you. Can I ask you a question?
Please go ahead. Anything.
Why did you tell my father that we are friends?
Well, because I see you as a friend. Yeah. Well, are you expecting anyone?
No. I just don't want them to see me.
Who?
The villagers. I don't want to be a topic of gossip.
Listen, you can't hide forever. Okay? You can't keep hiding all your life. But I promise you, one day, you're going to be celebrated by the people you hide from.
Amen.
Right.
Mother, I called you here to help me beg your husband. He has been on my neck. I don't like the fact that he's forcing me to get married to Edwin. But I feel nothing for that young man. Don't you want my happiness?
Adeze, can you tell me what really happened? Why don't you like Edwin at all?
Mother, there is no connection there. There is no connection between us.
You people have been together. What happened to all those while you people were going on and on and on? What happened? Because I don't understand the thing.
Mother, he's not my type.
Your father insists you marry Edwin for the sake of our future. That is how empires and posterities are built.
And I cannot jeopardize my peace and happiness for the sake of this family's future. I can't, Mom.
Well, I don't have a say. I am nothing but a wife. And I stand with my husband. He insists you marry Edwin. Even after I told him your stand. He insists Edwin or nobody. And I stand with my husband.
Fine. I stand alone.
Adeze.
Mother, it's better you speak to your husband, or one day you wake up and you'll not see me in this house. I'll pack my things and leave if that is what you want.
Adeze, you dare not leave this house.
I cannot marry somebody. I don't love him and you're forcing me to marry the person. Are you not happy that you're living in peace with your husband? Do you want me to marry him and every day we're fighting, we're coming here to settle issue? Mother, talk to your husband. Talk to him. I don't want to marry Edwin.
Both of you, I can tell you this for free. The behavior of our prince is getting out of hand. He's becoming more rascal every day by day. Even the king cannot even control him. It's a question of time. Secret time. He will just find himself in a big trouble.
I don't understand the problem of that boy. The one that pains me more is Igwe, our Igwe, is not saying anything about it. Huh? Yeah. One day, that same boy will bring calamity in this community.
Can't we just stop talking about this and leave the prince alone? All his behaviors as you are describing it are all practical expressions of youthful exuberance. And I know as he grows older, definitely these excesses will be stopped. Oh no, I'm here.
Youthful exuberances.
You heard me well.
God. My concern is the future of our great kingdom.
What about it?
No wonder Igwe excommunicated him from all the activities of the royal family.
That is exactly what I was saying.
Are you done?
Yes.
You know what will befall both of you. If I will only breath a word of this nonsense you are saying about the prince to the queen. You know the implication of that. You know the consequences.
Oh, no, it has not gotten to that. Oh no, it has not gotten to that. Huh?
Oh no.
Calm down.
Now don't tell me to calm down.
Calm down. We are just loyal citizens of this kingdom. We are expressing our concern. We want the best for this kingdom. Get me clear and don't misquote me. We all just say that the behavior of our prince might one day bring big trouble for all of us here.
Are you done?
Yes, I'm done.
As you are good in advising freely, now let me tell you this also very freely.
I'm all ears.
If you don't stop this, like I said before, I think I will have to enter the palace. Now listen, you know what is good for you. Face your duties as elders of the community. Focus on your duties. The king is old enough, wise enough to control his family and the entire kingdom. And if you decide to go the other way around, the end shall tell.
Oh, really? That guy is he correct us about now. We had him. Hey!
Please, drop that and leave us. Please. Be fast. My prince.
Yep.
Please, sir. I want you to stop eating from this palace henceforth.
What?
I don't want you to be poisoned.
Poisoned?
Yes, sir.
What do you mean poisoned?
Ever since I came into this palace,
Right.
I've always known you to be a brilliant young man.
Okay.
So you don't expect everyone to love you.
Okay.
Especially now that the king is interested in you. So please, I don't want you to eat or dine with anybody. Listen, I don't want you to be hurt.
Hey, wait. I have lived in this house all my life.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes, I know that.
Why do you think anybody will want to kill me? Why? Why must anyone kill me?
I don't want you to eat anything from anybody from this palace. Except I'm the one that gave it to you.
Oh.
Or I approve of it.
Oh, wait.
Through sign language. Listen to me.
No,
sir,
you listen to
please.
me. These people are my family.
Yes.
Are you insinuating that I run away from my family?
No.
So what are you saying?
I just want you to be careful. I don't want you to be hurt. Please, sir, please. Please, listen to me. Please, for once.
Hold on. Okay. I know you care about me.
I do.
And you want me to stay alive, right?
Yes.
Okay. And I don't take that for granted.
Thank you.
But I insist that these people are my family and I cannot run away from my family. But however, I don't take your advice for granted.
Good.
I'll be okay.
Good.
Everything, you need to just relax.
I will.
You need to calm down.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
I think you just walked up for nothing.
Thank you, sir.
But just relax,
Thank
okay?
You, sir. Thank you, sir.
I'll be fine.
Just be careful. That's all I want you to do. Be careful. Please. Careful.
I'm here to make
everybody happy.
My king, this is unacceptable. How can you say that? How can you do that to your own son? I know Onoche may have made a mistake in the past, but that is in the past. All he needs from you now is your forgiveness and your mercy.
Father, this is not fair, Father. Father, I know I messed up, but I acknowledge it. Why would you chase me away from family businesses and rip me of my monthly allowances because of this little issue? Why?
Did you say little issue? Did you say little issue? You know what you would have brought to this great kingdom? Shame and dishonor? And you say little issue?
I thank the gods that it did not escalate. Yes, but that is in the past, my king. We cannot continue to dwell in the past. Please, let us move forward. Forgive Onochie. Forgive him. Let's move forward. Biko.
My word is law, and that is final.
Mother, you should have let me go to jail. You should have allowed me to go to jail. At least I'll be chilling with my OGs, not like acting like a pauper here in my own father's house.
God forbid.
Frozen. And all your activities in our family's businesses remain null and void until you change to a better person and learn to respect the rule of this great kingdom.
My king, what are you doing? Why are you doing this?
Talk to your husband, mother. Talk to your husband. This house will not contain us. So talk to your husband. This house will not contain us. Talk to your husband, mother. This house will not contain us. I am saying my own now. This house will not contain us.
Leave my presence. Nonsense.
What is this now, my king? Why are you?
I don't want to have anything to do.
Why are you doing this? Why? My king, this is not fair. This is not fair. It is not fair.
Betty! Where is this my daughter? Betty!
Yes, Papa.
Where are you? What are you doing? I've been shouting all day.
I'm sorry, Papa. I was inside.
Okay. Take this basket of fruits.
Papa, what is this for?
Don't be surprised. I want you to take this basket of fruits to the palace and offer it to the prince. Prince Onoche.
The prince?
Yes.
Why?
This will be a way of entering his heart. When you give him this, he will feel that we value the relationship that we share. And he will like it. Remember, fruit is a sign of love. Eh? I want you to take it to him. He will like it.
See, Papa, I understand what you're saying, but this is beneath me. How do you expect me to carry a fruit basket to the palace? What are people going to say? Papa, please, I can't. I don't want to look desperate. I don't want people to think that I'm trying so hard to get the prince's attention. I'm not comfortable with this.
Now listen, my daughter. You should know by now that your father is a great strategist. This will make him feel that you love him. This will make him look as if you value the relationship. Now, when you give him this, definitely will fall in love with you. Now listen, don't you want to be the next lord of this great kingdom? That will open doors for this family. You know, as the honorable of the kingdom, that will have my status again. Now listen, as your father, to get into this position as the honorable, I built bridges. I built relationships. I crossed boundaries and did things that were beneath me. But today, see where I am. I'm the great honorable of this kingdom. Now when you do this, he will fall in love with you. He will like you. You know you are the most beautiful girl in this community. That's my baby. Yes. What you will do, as you are going now, you go inside. You change the beautiful thing. Something sexy, something skipping. And don't forget to put this lipstick. Then wear that perfume I bought for you. Okay. Then when you get there, I trust Prince Onochi. He will fall in love with you. That's
okay, Papa. I will.
Good girl. Just go. And don't forget. The noble behind you.
I trust you, Papa.
That's my girl.
Thank you.
Correct. Good girl. Yes.
Prince, every day one trouble, the kingdom is in trouble. We are on fire.
You should be at the courtyard. Yeah.
Thank you.
Because you want to live like who we tell the prince. Who go tell him? Imapomenala nansa benala. Nansani Imapomenala nansa prince.
Good morning, Your Highness.
Oh, greetings. How are you?
I'm fine. I'm doing good. Your Highness, I brought this as a gift, selected specially just for you.
Why? I never asked for it.
Yes, I know, but I just wanted to do something for you, so I thought of this. Hope you don't mind.
I have a problem.
Oh, what is it?
You know, so many people will stop at nothing to harm me. So I have to be very careful.
Yes.
So I have to be sure that these fruits are not poisoned.
Poisoned?
Yeah.
I mean, God forbid it. My prince, I could never. I selected them specially for you. No, I guarantee you, these fruits are very fresh and healthy. Just for you. God forbid.
You want me to believe you?
Yes, my prince, of course.
Okay. You can eat from it.
You want me to eat from something I brought for you?
Yeah.
You behave like commoners, sleeping around with our maidens, without minding the repercussions. Because has spoken to you, you refuse to hear. The king is tired for you.
Good girl. Good girl.
Yes.
Okay. Put it on the table. Let me have a taste of this banana.
Okay, alright.
I want to have you and this banana together.
Okay, alright. What do you think? It's nice, right? I told you, I knew you would love them.
What? It doesn't taste nice at all. Take this away from me immediately.
Yeah, maybe you should try.
I'm not sure you're going to be... Take this away immediately, please. I said take this away from here. Leave this. Take this away from me. Spoiled my face, boy. Stupid girl.
Naija,
I'm back.
Welcome. How did it go?
It went fine.
No.
How are you doing?
Okay.
Okay.
What is it, woman? What?
Nine. Who took the basket of fruit I kept at the backyard before going to the market? Eh?
On my head.
Nine. You are the only person that saw me. Keep it there. Where is it?
Anybody passing now? I heard you.
Betty is back.
Madam. What happened?
Is it not the basket of fruit I'm talking about? Eh?
Yes.
Betty. Nine.
I personally instructed her to take the bucket of fruit to the palace and gave it to Prince Onoche.
Hey, Nani! You did this to me? And when I asked, you pretended as if you did not know what I was saying. Eh? So you were the one that sent her to the palace with my basket of fruit.
Adam, how are you, my daughter? How did it go?
Papa, everything went horrible. So horrible.
Thank God you came back with my fruit. Here's my banana. Eh? Make sure you bring back my banana.
My daughter. My love, come and sit close to Daddy. Come and sit. My beautiful girl. Oh, Adam. What happened?
Papa, I already told you what happened. I feel so humiliated. What is this? I don't like this at all.
Don't worry, my daughter. Just take it as one of the tests you must take to get to what we want. Like I told you before I became the Onowu, I took insults. I was embarrassed. But at the end, I became the Onowu.
Every day one trouble, the kingdom is in trouble. We are on fire because of you. You know that
You fall. Woman. Oh, shut up. What are you doing with this? So tell me, what are you doing with this riffraff?
Noche is not a riffraff. He is my son. Our son.
You must be ashamed of yourself. You keep supporting his nonsense instead of you to caution and reprimand him. And you, Onoche, you have made yourself an object of ridicule in this kingdom. Is that the example you are going to set for your people?
My king, let us take him inside first, eh? Please, stop. Stop. See, allow Onoche be. He will redeem himself. I know that.
But you know the consequences of spoiling a child. No problem. Thank God. He is not the only child I have. I will focus on those who deserve my attention. I'm praying he does not get banished.
Father, are you regretting giving birth to me?
refuse to hear. The king is tired for you.
Don't worry, he does not mean it. He voiced it out of anger.
No, mother, you heard what he said.
Oh no,
Mom, this is my monthly allowance.
I will handle it. You know I will handle it. No worry, I will handle it.
Betty, what are you doing here? I'm here to work. I need a job, so tell me, what do you want me to do?
You're here to work dressed like this.
Maybe please, do not start with me today. I said I want to work, so tell me what to do. What am I? Shopping.
Betty, are you sure you came here to work or to look for someone?
Maybe, like I said, do not start with me today, please. I want to do something.
Okay, come on. Say, come on, work.
Well done, guys. Good job.
Walk now. Then take.
Hi, good evening.
Hello, how are you?
I'm doing good. Thank you.
Are you here for something?
Yes, actually, I came to work.
You came to work?
Yes, I did.
In my farm?
Yes, of course. You see?
Looking like this?
Don't mind the way I'm dressed, okay? I came to work. I need a job. You have something here. Let me just try the weekend then.
Sorry, let me get something in the car, okay? I'll be right back.
Do you want me to come with you?
Betty, take go and walk.
Is he coming back?
My friend, take this thing and walk. She say want to walk. Are you here for something else?
Nine.
Thank you, Walter.
Thank you very much. When will my food be ready?
Very soon. It's on fire.
Alright.
Betty, come here. Where are you coming from and what are you doing with the machete?
Father, I went to the farm.
And I had been waiting for you in the kitchen to come help me find Gary. But you left and spent a long time. Why?
Mother, I'm sorry. I went to the royal farm settlement to help.
Can't you hear that? Farm? How? Why should you go to the farm? Whether royal farm or whatever farm. Farm is not for people like you. How many times will I tell you that? You are the daughter of the Onowu of this kingdom. Farm is for commoner and the downtrodden, not for people like you. You are bringing disgrace and shame to me. Why can't you understand this?
Yes, Father, I know. I know a farm is not a place for someone like me. But I had to go see Somadina. It was so nice to me. So kind.
Eh? Somadina? So you are not throwing yourself at Somadina? Eh? That's so cheap of you. Hi.
Mother, no. Papa, do you know that Somadina has been named the heir to the throne? I have a better advantage at winning him over. That's what you've always wanted, right?
Now listen to me, Betty. It is true that the king has made such pronouncement. But let me tell you, authoritatively, as the Onowu of this kingdom, I, the queen, and some members of the cabinet were strategizing to making sure that that pronouncement does not stand. And Prince Onoche will definitely become the king when the king passes on.
Father, I do not understand you. I don't feel a thing for Prince Onoche. I feel connected emotionally to Somadina.
What do you understand by what do you understand by emotional connection? I'm talking to you, you are talking of emotional connection. Now listen, let me repeat myself. Maybe you didn't understand. That your Somadina, whatever you call him, will not become the king of this community. You had better align yourself with Prince Onoche. Stop chasing shadows and follow the substance. Get out of my face. I'm going to drop that in your cutlass.
I don't understand you people.
You go and prepare my meal.
Okay.
Can you imagine?
I'm wearing him.
glorify your name. Please take this food to Somadina.
I'm wearing him, I'm digging him, no one can mirror. I'm here to make everybody happy, showing love and care to everyone. Show me genuine love, I will show you love too. Like a wearing him, I'm digging him, no one can mirror.
Do maybe. First off, it was you walking in place of your father at the royal farm settlement. And now you shamelessly flaunt yourself around Somadina. Wait, have you no shame?
Betty, what are you talking about?
What I am trying to say is that you need to stay away from my mind. Yes, mind the work that took you to the royal farm. Leave it from me. What exactly is your problem?
Betty.
I am here to take my rightful place. Yes.
Betty, I used to think that you are a decent girl with brain. But it is clear to me now that you are sick in the head. Because tell me, how can you be loving a man that does not even see you? A man that does not even care about you? Is that not madness? You've gone mad.
Really?
Yes, you've gone mad.
Do maybe you think I'm mad, Abby?
You are mad.
You really want to see madness? Do maybe you want to see madness? Today I will show you madness.
Okay.
Do maybe.
You dirty and unkept Finn, what are you doing here?
My princess, I'm here to see Somadina.
And when did you normalize coming here to see Somadina? Oh, so you're one of those girls, those cheap girls that threw themselves at him in a bid to distract him, right?
No, my princess, I'm here to tell him something very important.
And that should end at the workplace. You don't walk in here like it's your home. This is a royal home, not for cheats like you. Now get out before I call the guards to take you out. You heard me. Get out. Move. Guards! Guards!
Someone can win now.
Andy.
Look at you. We got a gallant. We got a
Nandi.
How you fine?
You're back.
Nah, I don't come back now.
What are you doing here?
Think about it. I need to ask you that kind of question. Now, next day, working on do 1 or 2. Now, say make I come back, please. Come with the friend now.
How?
Okay, how?
You don't want to be in the city anymore.
See, I don't try many things. I don't also for Chanja. I don't also for main market. I don't also for Piwika. I don't even do security job. Even in their code yourself, I'm gonna have look up just maybe say okay do 1 or 2.
So now,
Nothing come out. I just see no place like home. I come back village.
this is where your destiny is.
Bro, I know I no touch now. Whether anything will come out.
Hey,
no understand.
Namdi, you have not changed.
What if they can change? If we're gonna work now, nothing.
Why did you even stop? You're supposed to be going to your house. Why
Ah,
did you stop?
hey, where I go store, I go just pass. Even forget. Why? You sharp? You don't you quit? You know, what you call it? Working now, just. As I do it, I see who is this fine girl? That piano you love.
I will break your head. You haven't changed. You and this your sweet mouth.
Well,
Put you in trouble one day.
Forget the way they put you. I don't come. What you keep for me? What in the village?
Me and you just came back from the city. You're supposed to be giving me something, not me giving you.
See,
what did you come back with?
Nah, I go on. What if you but see, I know. See, even when I did start getting for mine, the money no day. Looking over cha. What I give that keke guy my last card. Just give up.
Your last card. I be they say Bonnie we want to go smoky bo.
Because I keep me. I know they smoke against it. Now just I get one.
You're not smoking anymore.
I did tell you. Once I get one or two bottles like this, no longer I'm not selling. Hey, you want to go?
Namdi. You're welcome.
Thank you.
I pray whatever brought you here works for you. What is it?
As I don't come like this, you know, say you don't take away working in and you bear them. If I don't want to get just rip one man like that, you just.
Something is wrong with your head. You don't have
you
don't have money, you're looking for a girl. Something is wrong with
calm
you.
down. I'm going to the coffee. You can just assume. How come?
Hey, the African be going. Start going to your house.
Just like that.
Start going.
Oh, come be challenged now.
Don't touch me. Be going to your house.
I got a lot of. It will work.
You are very lucky I was not in the mood to fight the other day. I would have given you a very big bruise on your face. Nonsense. Hi.
How's it going?
Doing? Fine.
Maybe how are you?
I'm fine, sir.
How's it going?
Very well, sir.
Great.
Sorry, yeah,
So we're starting off a project here very soon. So we need to be fast with the clearing, okay?
Sure, sir.
All right. How's your dad?
He's fine.
Are you leaving?
Yes, I have an appointment. What's wrong with you? Why are you not talking to me?
Somadina, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I am not your type. I mean, it's an insult for people to see you and I together because I am a poor girl. I am a nobody.
Hold on, listen to me. I don't know what I've done to you. I've been chasing after you, asking you to stop. You're not stopping. You don't even want to talk to me. What have I done wrong?
Why will I talk to you? No, tell me, why will I talk to you? Yesterday, I came to the palace. Princess Adeze humiliated me. She insulted me. And today, you shifted your attention to Betty. Why? Because I'm a nobody.
Adeze.
No, I am a nobody.
You have to stop saying these things. because they're not true. I have nothing to do with that Daisy. I have nothing to do with Betty. She's just following me and I don't know why. I have absolutely nothing to do with her. It is you I love. It is you I want to be with. And I'm excited I'm saying this to you right now. I mean, it took so long for me to say it, but I'm glad I can tell you. I love you and I want to be with you. Okay? I have nothing to do with any of them. I know you're upset. And I know you care about me because I see the way you look at me when these girls come around me. But I have nothing to do with them. It is you I want to be with. Because I love you. You don't have to say a word. Just think about it. Please. And I know you care about me because I see the way you look at me when these girls come around me. But I have nothing to do with them. It is you I want to be with. Because I love you. You don't have to say a word. Just think about it.
My daughter, why are you all alone here, lost in thoughts?
Papa, it's nothing. I'm just thinking about a few things.
Few things?
Mm-hmm.
Hope nothing is bothering you.
Oh, no, not at all. I'm good. I'm just receiving fresh air. You know, it's a cool weather.
I understand what you meant. The weather is too calming, but you need to get inside and have some rest.
Okay, Papa, I will. Sit very well so you don't fall.
It's okay, that's my daughter.
Men will always disappoint you. I don't understand what he says in that dirty local girl. Just when you thought that you found someone who has sense, boom, they surprise you and show you that they are senseless. Is she manipulating? Boom, they just show you that they don't have sense at all.
Betty, what is it? Did you have problem with someone?
Mama, nothing is wrong. I was just thinking out loud. I'm okay.
I am sure I heard you lamenting about men. What happened?
Mama, let me tell you something. Yesterday, I saw Somadina and maybe Onwafo's daughter. Mama, you needed to see the way they were so close. Kissing in public.
Huh?
Yes.
Hey, Chimo. Which of the Somadina?
Mama, the Somadina that you know. The one after the king's heart.
Oh, the king foster's son?
Exactly.
Hey. I told you, don't trust any man.
No, me, I'm not like Dumebi. You got forbid. I'm very deep.
What is happening here?
Nine. Betty, tell your father what happened. Yes.
Papa, yesterday, I saw Somadina and Dumebi. They were kissing in public.
So that is what he does. It's okay, I see. No problem. I have a meeting to attend. I'll be back home soon. Yes.
Okay, you are leaving now.
Yes.
Papa, please, don't tell anybody what you just had. Please, I don't want trouble.
It's okay, no problem about that. That's
Nine. Bye-bye, oh? Okay, bye-bye.
Okay, then.
Betty, my daughter, don't worry, oh? Oh yeah, let's go to the kitchen.
Mama, I'm coming. I will join you.
No, join me. Let's go now.
Mama, I'm coming. Go, I'm coming.
Okay.
I am very sure that Somadina was interested in me first. I wonder what that witch did to him. But whatever it is, I must find out and she must pay for it.
No, I am totally frustrated. Because of the actions and the untoward lifestyle of Onoche. I don't know what to say. Onoche wants to turn this kingdom, bring shame, dishonor. I've tried so many things, so many actions. He has refused to change.
Prince Onoche again. Igwe, I've heard rumors. But you see, I was waiting to discuss them with you. But I wanted to give you time and space. Thinking as the Igwe, you could handle the situation yourself. But now that you have brought it up, I think it's high time we discussed it honestly and openly. Igwe, if I may ask, what are these actions that are giving the Igwe sleepless nights?
As the prince of this great kingdom, there's a certain level, of integrity that the prince should exhibit. People should look at him and say, yes, this is our prince. The way Onoche is carrying himself, it makes me fear that our future is not secure. He will do anything as though he's a commoner, without regard to the fact that he is a prince, a heir apparent to the throne for that matter. That is what I am going through. He has become a terror to the royal household. He plays around with the wrong crowd. People on the last rung of the ladder. You'll see him with free women. I'm talking about prostitutes. From hotels to hotels. Drinking here and there. Getting drunk and vomiting here and there. The future of this kingdom is not secure as long as he continues. He doesn't seem to know that he is pulling all of us down. He doesn't want to listen to anyone.
Igwe, I understand totally what you are saying. I share in your worries, especially those that concern the future of our kingdom. But I think we could help him out. We can scatter around and give him a personal guard.
Personal guard?
Yes, Igwe. One responsible enough to put an eye on him, monitor his movements, and then curtail his excesses. By so doing, he wouldn't have time to be moving or jumping from one trouble to another.
And you think this personal guard can take him through the eye of a needle? To take him through a path that will bring him back to his sanity and be someone who is responsible, then bring hope to all of us?
Yes. You can trust me on that. All we need to do is to get a responsible bodyguard or personal guard who will understand his status as a crown prince while not infringing on his rights.
Do you have someone that fits this role as a personal guard?
Igwe, at the moment, I cannot pinpoint anyone. But trust me, in no distant time, I will scout for one. I will get one that will fit into that role. But Igwe, while we seek for such a personal guard, I think, as the Igwe himself, we may need to talk sense into his head. Like you said, you have tried, but I just did no result. But maybe, if you come up with a stern word, maybe a threat, then I come in with a lovely guidance. He may just change his mind and retreat his feet and come back to the right track.
Before I decided to get you involved, I've spoken to him in all ways that I know. He didn't use result. He's so stubborn, so recalcitrant. He wouldn't hear me. I cannot go back to that now.
Leave that to me. Trust me, I will handle that. And very soon, you won't have sleepless nights again.
No, I trust your judgment, and I just do hope that this one brings solution.
Yes, sure.
Thank you so much. No, I will always
I feel better.
I'm relieved now.
Yes.
That's how it should be. A whole lot better.
Look who we have here. The great Dumebi. Someone who thinks she can actually drag a man with me.
Betty, or whatever your name is called. Don't you have something meaningful to do with your life? Other than ambushing a woman, your fellow woman, because of a man that clearly doesn't even love you. That doesn't even see you.
Dumebi, now listen. Better wash your mouth. What do you think you are? I mean, just look at you and look at me. Dumebi, you look like you do not belong to society. Yes, you do. You should better watch your mouth before I give you a dirty slap.
Betty, I may not have your wealth and affluence, but I have dignity. Something you do not have.
Dumebi, please don't make me laugh. Listen, nobody cares about you or your problems. You are just like an insect beneath my feet that I can easily crush whenever I want to.
Watch your mouth, Betty. Watch your mouth. I may not have your kind of money, but I have courage. If you talk to me in this manner again, I will kill you here and I will bury you. Do you hear me? Talk to me next time again. So that I will...
You baby!
Oh no, you sent for me.
Yes,
Now
welcome back.
Thank you. No. Yes, I sent for you because I want you to do a job for me. I deal with you now. Now, I want you to work for me in the palace.
I'm gonna go. I know you didn't get work. Why they do this? So I come back. Oh yeah, now how the job won't be.
Now this is it. You'll be taken to the palace to work as a personal bodyguard to the Prince Onoche. To help curb all his excesses. But the truth of the matter is, I want you to personally work for me. I want you to put your eyes down and make sure that no other maiden in the palace comes close to him, I want Prince Onoche to be for my daughter and daughter alone.
No, can't go and John name na. Nobody consider that one done. I go Ankara. I deal with her.
Now listen. I'm choosing you for this job because I know you are loyal.
No, that's not it now.
Good. Again, remember you are not a member of the royal family. So when you get to the palace, you calm down, you bring your head down so that you can put your eyes on the matter you are beset. So that any decision you are taking is objective enough for me.
Look, I was not speed. Don't worry, I like the job and I go do it well. You know the way that
I will send for you. You trust me.
No, I will wait for you.
Now.
I deal with you.
Trust me.
I deal with you like
trust me.
Someone. Can't get him now. Ain't get him now. Ain't okay out.
Phone, you're so happy. Did you win a lottery?
The one came happy. And I put it is it noticeable?
Very noticeable. Very noticeable. Even the blind can even see.
Yeah, Fiona. Okay, I'm not going to
give me updates now. What is it? What's the secret?
You know, I just am boom. I'm okay touch. I don't get job now.
You have a job now?
Yes, now.
So soon?
Okay, one can be so soon. I'm advertising now. I don't work now. Working on material, they rush me before inside town. I just think I come but a village can get angel.
Wow, that's good.
Take me there now.
Congratulations.
Hey,
man, what is the job? Where do you work? Which office? Which company? Tell me now.
If we work at Buzi, special guard. Special guard to the prince.
What is making it special?
What for you? See, from the prince, number one after the prince, from the prince now down to the village. Okay, but the CSO, Chief Security Officer. What was now more like this on those security terms? So yeah, misbehave because just that. Now for you. When me about good, are you not happy for me?
No. Me, I am very happy for you.
Yeah, I'm
very happy. It's just that I heard that prince is a crackhead. Very arrogant. Let him not go and break your head.
Okay, material. And they can't know if you boy I knew they were. I'm not going to go. Major Magia. She call you see on now. Why you fan all?
Andy. Don't go and show your bad character. Stop, John. Don't go and show your bad because you have bad character. Don't go and show your bad character there.
Okay, was material now. Royalty campus.
Congrats.
The CSO to the palace to the village.
Congrats.
Even I yet alone now more is in charge.
Be careful.
Don't be making careful.
Congratulations.
Yeah, they come.
Okay.
After we go walk. After the package, don't we're going to feel water. Now, okay, tea on a palace. We need to go to confirm me. After praise, late. Your Majesty and the entire highly esteemed members of the royal family. My name is Nnamdi, aka Boy. I am 32 years of age and I have 40 years experience in hunting, vigilante and security matters.
Hey. You're not making any sense. How can your work experience be older than you?
Your Majesty, don't mind Nnamdi. He's a great fellow. He's just that he has a great sense of humor.
Oh no, this case is not funny.
I have not said it's funny, my
Your Majesty, let me not bore your heart. Let me shock you. I just returned from the city as the leader of vigilante group. Last week here, I get one guy down when he tried to challenge the commissioner of transport at the park. Butweya, bring him down. Amidwan.
Hello, Your Majesty. For real, where did you get him from?
He's your subject, Your Majesty. He's an indigene of this great land. Your Majesty, Nnamdi is a great fellow. He can do the work we are giving him. He will handle the prince and curb his excesses. Yes, Your Majesty.
What is going on here?
Oloche, you're welcome. His name is Nnamdi. He is your new personal guard. He will follow you everywhere you go and make sure he has a safety.
Sir, I mount you.
Father, you expect this mosquito to guide me? How is that possible? No. How is that possible, Father? I want to know.
No. Don't tell me it's a lion I'm coming to guide.
I trust you. Are you mad? Like, have you gone nuts? Huh?
No, my prince. Butwe, I want you. 247 at your service.
You man me. Oh, you want to challenge me, right? You want to fight? No, you are man enough. You want to fight me?
No, my prince.
Nnamdi, your work starts now.
Yes, sir. Two, 4, 7. I mount you.
Give him a chance. I think I find him funny. Maybe he might be useful. Who knows? Is it from this community?
Yes, your subject. Yes.
Okay, I'm sure you can do the work. Meet me outside.
Dear she.
My king, are you sure this is a good idea?
Every day one trouble, the kingdom is in trouble. We are on fire because of you. You know the year, you know what take up.
Ready now. You just need you for just one. From 1 year like this. Boy, you know what I'm watching. Now what?
You, hoodlum. What's your name?
My prince. You should know me now. You don't know me. I'm even Nandina, aka Boy Motu. One day I know there now.
Bogini, what are you talking about?
Boy, Obelo Giga know there. I mean, it's a in more can see about. When I got a man of security.
Hey, you young man, do you know the reason you are here?
My prince, you say, Mom, now. What do me? From up your I can come here. Man, I'm a go email. I am here to guide you. Can't shake. All those what you deal with this indicated gallant.
Hey, shift back, okay? Shift back.
Our quest come video. When don't enter inside, still come out, still package. No problem.
Listen carefully. I am the prince of this kingdom, okay? You need to behave yourself, else you won't like me.
My prince, come
You need to know the reason you are here.
Yes.
Okay?
I deal with you. Let me package. See here, as I did here now, my duty now to guide you. To make sure say nothing go against. But all the way with the package, me I know like I need to be gallant. See, you need to do 1 or 2, you need to the anchor. Who goes you now? When I order.
Be careful, okay? Do your work. Okay?
My prince. Anyway, you go inside, my mount outside. But see, my prince, you will calm down. My prince, I suppose deal with you.
Every day one trouble.
Oh, yeah, nah.
The kingdom is in trouble.
Obago.
We are on fire.
Nibo. can be now. No people know with one or two bottles like this in Navy. Oh, na gaga. Man, no, na kunuti. Man, no, na kunuti. Man, no, na kunuti. If you turn it, man, no, na kunuti. Hey, man, no, na kunuti. Man, no, na kunuti. If you turn it, man, no, na kunuti. If you turn it, man, no, na kunuti. 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 Everybody, man, no, na kunuti. Yeah, know what a man, no, na kunuti. Yeah, man, no. Hey. Oh, you say, Baba? Oh, you say, Baba? Show him, pa. Ta. Press it, go to channel. They go again. Show him. Pani, you go to okay. Go to channel, go to channel. Go to Nambara na. No go to Fuma. Go to Fuma. Show him, pa. Salute to you. I want to name. I did for you. I praise I won't be. I mount you like this. You see Anna.
Young man, who are you?
Hi.
You better don't lie to me because you've been caught.
My friends. I'm as a guitar is now. You're working now. They see me. Nandi now. Okay, boy. For I know there.
I know your name is Nandi, but who are you?
Ha. My friends, I don't know that. I'm not going to man. I says corner. Don't go inside. I don't come out. Don't deal with car. I don't deal chanja. I'm going to come in mafia, you know. Only sound it in market. Qua 1 or 2. First, make I come here, make I come mount you. As there, I there for you. I there for you. Nobody feel lose guard you as I there here. No reason I there for you.
I think I find you interesting.
Hey, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Just give me color. I can add a name. I can know there. I can do praise and worship. Give me color like this. May you deal with me. Make I mount you. 247. I go there. Who goes? Who be that man? Who want put body? Eja. For where? Nibo. Who be that man now?
But that's how it's supposed to be. Your enemy should be my enemy. We need to work together as one.
What do they talk now? My prisoner, you don't waste time. Man off, man, I'm touch. If my phone okay, zero okay. I don't man, no good. Okay, don't go inside. Come outside. Still mount outside. Still they mount you. I'm ready to mount you. They say, I deal with you.
Namdi, you're a bad guy.
Okay, man. And I'm doing more style. Good job, you good guy. I look good now.
Follow me.
Yeah. But I come and say, Kosi. My priest, wait. Man, what do you ever? Let's see, one-on-one. I mount you for life. Eja. I mount you, my priest. Eja. Nibo. I mount you. Who be that man?
No, His Majesty. You see, when you brought the idea of the personal guard for Onoche, I didn't quite like it. I knew it was not going to work. But you insisted and you didn't listen. Now, everything has gotten worse. It is now so precarious. It is quite obvious that the influence of Nandi, his personal guard, is not a good one.
Igwe, you and I both know that we're trying everything to making sure that Prince Onoche becomes a better person, fits in into the character of a royalty. It wasn't like it was an idea that just came from the blues. We're looking for a solution for him to be a better person.
Oh no, he's getting worse every day. Everybody in this kingdom is complaining about him.
Igwe, I think you should find a wife for him. It may calm him down. You should find a wife for him.
A wife?
Uh-huh.
Who would like to marry Prince Onochi?
A woman would like to marry Prince Onochi.
A woman?
Yes.
Okay. Probably your own daughter.
Okay, woman.
A
woman.
Okay, we did an experiment. My adaba.
Old fools. Must you always mention my name? Must you always mention my name in your discussions?
They are looking for a wife for you without your consent.
Yes.
What? Yes. Father, are you conniving with this old man against me, your son?
Why don't you listen to me? Your recklessness has become a big concern in this great kingdom. We have tried so many options. They didn't seem to be working. Maybe you may have a solution. What do we do?
You mean a solution? Yeah, I think you're right, Father. I will find a solution. Do this back! I bring! Hey! I'll teach you guys this!
Hey! I don't know. Hey! Guy. Prince Onochie is mad already.
Okay. I don't know what has got into him. It's now uncontrollable. Okay. Let us do something before he will put any of us into trouble. Hey!
Elders, let us not just conclude judging him like that. I think we are too quick in judging him. We should try to understand that the prince is a youth. He's passing through a youthful stage. And at this stage, anything is possible.
Including using cutlass to chase us?
It's a useful behavior. So we should try as much as possible to help him and guide him.
Guide who? Oh no, are you talking sense? Huh? Are you talking sense? Huh? Haven't we tried? Haven't we tried? The prince is going uncontrollable. Imagine him, prince, chasing us out of the palace with machete, Ogorogo Maga.
Aro, abomination, abomination of the highest order. Oh no, who?
Agreed. His behavior has been a bit of a wild cat recently. But the truth of the matter is, as elders, we should learn to help him. Train him, help him, and bring senses into his head.
Oh no, are you with us or not?
We're on the same page, my elder.
Hey!
Oh, my prince, I do believe you. I like what you do. I like the way you take show this man who the real boss be. I want for you. Oh. You see all these elders, I like the way you take carry cutlass, take chase them. Because on the normal day, suppose gather all these elders, we put them for ground, give them come for head, now knock their bad head, make them deceive sense.
Why should I be scared of those old fools? The next time they try me again, I will teach them the lesson of their life that they will never forget. The next time they try me.
See, my prince, make I tell you, I stand with you. I dare with you. I dare for you. I mount you 247. Nobody go feel mess with you. I tell you, I don't listen to anybody. Don't listen to anybody. I dare with you. Now what for you? Know who you be?
I just allowed them to go, but I got my eyes on them. The next time they try me, they would see. I just allowed them to go. Let's just enjoy the thrill of the chase and everything.
My prince, I tell you, you see, now man you be. Now man you be. Now everybody know, even the Igwe say I confirm you. What for you?
Oh, Namdi, you have... Give me some cigarette.
Singing, my prince. He gave book. He will yana order.
This guy.
He put here. He gave book. Come in now, what na? I want go there nya.
I don't owe you any explanation, Lolo.
Oh, but you do, my king. You do. How could you take such a sensitive family matter to the cabinet? How? Without even consulting me to know my views about it. Those old men, are they to be trusted? Are they trustworthy? My king, do you really know the gravity of what you're doing? Or the implications of it? Do you?
Onuche's attitude is getting out of hand. And you're not doing anything to stop him. Rather, you are only trying to enable him. And where we are going, it will bring the kingdom to a fall.
Onoche is equally your son. Onoche is your son. You are supposed to help shape him into a better man. But no, all you do is you keep criticizing him, finding faults in everything he's doing. Can't you see that that young man is struggling?
Struggling with what? Lolo, sometimes you sound so unbelievable. Did I treat my father that way? Did I disrespect my father? Did I disobey him? But Onoche takes pleasure in disobeying me. He takes pleasure in disrespecting the tradition and values of this great kingdom. And all you do is watch him getting bigger and bigger and bigger fool.
My king, Onoche is passing through a phase. Yes, he is young and he's testing boundaries. My king Onoche is not a bad boy. He's just misguided. And I am trying my best to guide him and put him on the right way. Make him follow the right way.
I heard you said he's passing through a phase.
Yes.
Lolo, he is not passing through a phase. This behavioral pattern is going to destroy everything that we worked for. And if you are not ready to do anything, I sure know what to do.
My king, but let's not force. My king.
Every day one trouble, the kingdom is in trouble. We are on fire because of you. You know the year, you know one take a music, and you got because you want to live.
Thank you very much.
Hey, Nai, what is it you said you wanted to discuss with me?
Start preparing our daughter for marriage. Married to the prince. I and the royal family, we are working on some things, and hopefully it's working out. Our daughter will be the next queen of this kingdom.
Nai, are you sure it's a good idea?
Uma, you should be happy not to be questioning my judgment. Is there anything you know who has planned that has not worked out? It's for our own good, for our future, and for the future of our daughter. Please, go inside and start preparing her.
Nine, you better be careful on what you are planning for. Me, I'm not in support of that.
Unbeliever.
Better plan well, oh. Plan well, Nine.
Unbeliever.
Hey, hi, how are you? What?
What is it I'm hearing? What is it I'm hearing about you and some farm girl in the village?
Hey, take it easy. Calm down. Why are you...
Oh, don't tell me to take it easy.
What's wrong?
I know of your little games with... What's her name again? Dumebi. What is going on?
We just started dating.
You're not serious, are you?
I am. I mean, what's wrong with you? Why are you so angry? Why? What's wrong?
Whatever is going on, I need you to cut it. End whatever is going on between the both of you.
Just like that?
Yes.
Why? Why should I do that? Why should I do that? Why? Tell me. Why?
Because she's not fit for you. Can't you see it? She's not fit for you. Cut whatever it is that is going on between the both of you.
Can you just slow down? You need to chill. Like, why are you so... Wait, did someone get you upset? I've never seen you like this before.
Nobody got me upset. Nobody said anything to me. For your own good and for your reputation, cut ties with that girl. She won't like me.
Okay, so I've never seen her like this before. What's wrong? Someone get her upset.
Oh no, why did you bring me here? What is the problem?
My prince, it's not necessarily a problem. But I think it's some juicy news I want to share with you.
What is it?
I want to inform you that Somadina has a girlfriend.
What?
Her name, Dumebi.
Oh no.
Yes, my prince.
Are you sure about this?
Like you said, I'm the only one. I can't just be carrying fake news. Very sure. I have seen them personally. Moving about, holding hands, kissing each other like lovebirds. And let me inform you, he has buying goods, precious goods. My prince, from the look of things, they are planning to get married. And if that happens, she gets pregnant, and as it were, May child runs in the royal family. And if she delivers a May child, you know what that means? Your chances of becoming the next king of this kingdom is further dipping into the months.
Never! That bastard is busy spending my father's wealth on a local lady. He's even planning to destroy my family. My plans and everything that I've worked so hard for. Oh no.
Yes, my prince.
I want to know more about this girl.
My prince, if you ask me, it's not worth the struggle. She's a nobody in the community. Just a daughter to one of your father's mere workers in the farmland.
Are you serious?
Very serious. And as it were, Somadina is as worthless. So I don't think it's worth it, you spending your time and resources and energy digging into parched land where there'll be fruitlessness. What you should be concerned about, the chances of they not taking your position as the heir apparent of our great kingdom.
So Madina, I will teach you the lesson of your life. So Madina, I will lynch you. I promise you. I will.
My prince, you know what to do.
But my prince, how you think find out about the Nigerian Somadina? What for you? We need to
Nnamdi, it is obvious you don't know I have my sources.
Yeah, my prince. You even have other sources. To come on one with your source. No, go back at your source. I'm adding new another source.
The honor of this kingdom.
Oh no. Oh no, you're a bad guy, you. But at the same time, a correct guy.
You know, Ono is not just the Prime Minister of this kingdom. He is also my Minister of Information.
Hey. Oh no.
He feeds me with everything that is happening in this kingdom.
Hey. Yeah, Ono is my man. No, who can all be your source? I deal with you. Ono my person. You understand? I deal with you.
Namde, I have a task for you.
Tax? Where you want that?
I want you to run a background check on that girl and give me feedback as soon as possible.
Which girl? Which girl be that? Can buy a touch. I'm buy a touch.
So maybe I want you to run the background check. I want to know every detail about that girl.
My prince, couple of that girl. It's not the baby. Just forget about the baby. Couple there.
I don't understand. Are you pleading on her behalf of what?
My prince, do we be that kind girl? We be one special, correct girl, innocent girl. We don't know anything. Just forget about that girl, my prince. I'm going to tell you. Don't say that maybe your source.
Namdi.
My prince, how long? Couple of this girl.
Deadly royal affair. This one is risky. They say love is wicked. I don't see more. Deadly royal affair. This one is risky. They say love is wicked. I don't see more. Deadly royal affair. This love is risky. They say love is wicked. I don't see more. Deadly royal affair. This one is risky. They say love is wicked. I don't see more. Girls of our land, it's time to act. Gialanyo, it's time to walk. Because I'm confused.
Who is there? Hello, is somebody here? Hello, is somebody in? Hello?
Greetings, princess.
You needed me to use a mic so I can wake the whole neighborhood up, right? Well, I'm here to tell you to stay away from Samadina.
What do you mean?
You're not in his league, young lady. You think you can just walk into a royal household and steal Samandila's heart away? You're not even worthy of the breath he takes. So stay away from him. I won't warn you again.
What have I done to deserve these insults from you?
The pretense. You already know. Look at you. Look at the surrounding. You're dirty. Your house looks like where they train pigs. And you think a pauper like you can have him? No, you can't.
How can you barge into my home and insult me over a man? How dare you?
You have some guts, I must say. But for the record, this is the last time I will warn you. I won't repeat myself again. Else what?
If I don't, what would you do?
I will have the villagers insult you in a way that you will not like. You came from the gutters and the gutters should remain. You have no place at the palace. Tumibi, take my words seriously. I don't want to see you close to Samadina again.
Maybe. Is everything okay? Why are you looking as if you saw a ghost?
Everything is fine. It's nothing.
Is it so, Madina? Has he done anything to upset you?
No. Somebody did nothing to me. I'm fine, Papa.
If you say so, I rest my peace.
I'll just go in and rest my head. I need a little nap.
Something is definitely wrong with her. But for now, let me allow her to rest.
Mr. Wafo, how are you? Where's Dumebi? I can't reach her. Have you seen her around?
What do you want to do with my daughter?
Mr. Wafo, I don't mean any harm. I'm just looking for her. I care about your daughter and I will never let anything happen to her.
I wouldn't want what happened to my son to happen to my daughter. If anything happens to her, I will hold you responsible.
Mr. Wafo, it hasn't gotten to that. I care about your daughter so much and I'll never let anything hurt your daughter. Trust me. You need to believe in me. I care about Dumebi and that's why I'm looking for her. I do. Baby, listen to me. Baby, what's wrong with you? Why are you ignoring my calls? I'm calling you and you're not talking to me. What's wrong? What have I done?
Please let me be. Just leave me alone.
Baby, please, take it easy on me. What have I done? Can you tell me? What's the problem?
It's obvious talking to you is a big threat to my life. By the royal home, I can't keep talking to you.
What happened? Tell me. What happened?
Mrs. Adeze came to my house and warned me sternly not to talk to you anymore. She threatened me, she insulted me.
No, she can't do that. I don't believe that.
So you're pretending not to know?
I have nothing to do with it. I don't understand what's going on. She did that to you?
Yes, she did. What do you really have with her?
Dumebi, she's just my sister. I know we're not blood related, but she's just my sister. The entire family, we're just bonded. We're just siblings. I don't have anything to do with her. On my life, I have nothing to do with her.
How can you say you have nothing to do with her? I know you guys share some kind of connection. That's not true.
Dumebi, you have to listen to me. You have to trust me. I have nothing to do with her. Dumebi, listen to me. I have nothing to do with her. Okay? She's just my sister. We're not blood related, I can understand. But we've been family. We live together like family, that's all. I have nothing to do with her. Dumebi, when do I make you believe that I am nothing without you? You are my sunshine. You're everything to me. I cannot lose you.
I feel better now.
You feel better?
What did I do?
What the hell is wrong with you?
What did I do?
You went to Dumebi's house to harass her. How dare you?
What wrong did I do? I went into the village to stop some girls from being mischievous. Did I do anything
You
wrong?
know exactly what I'm talking about. Don't pretend.
Well, I didn't do anything wrong. I was just looking out for your best interest. That girl is poor. You don't deserve that kind of girl.
What nonsense are you talking about? Now listen and listen good. Dumebi is the woman I want to be with. You need to understand that.
And that's the more reason why I should stop her. Because she's in my part. That girl is blocking me. I need to clear her off for you to see me. Can't you say that? So Madila, I love you so much. You're the reason I've been rejecting suitors. You're the reason I cut ties with Edwin. I love you. I just want you to myself. I don't want anybody else, just you. Is she more prettier than I am? Look at me. I'm beautiful. I can give you everything.
What is going on here, yeah?
You must be out of your mind.
Am I missing something? What I heard was not a joke. I know what it means to fall in love. But that is not for Somadina. The king has adopted him as a son. So technically, he is your brother. It is a taboo to have amorous feelings for Somadina, let alone committing a set with him.
Then that tradition has to be broken. Samadila is not my blood brother. He is just an adopted son. Melissa, I'm obsessed with that young man. Yes.
We need to keep this whole thing within ourselves, okay? And you will do and try your best by quench whatever feelings you are building with Samadina. Because it will not work. Yes, he is your brother. Don't forget that.
Have you been in love before? Do you know what it means to be in love with somebody?
I don't need to be in love for me to understand what love is all about. And no matter what you're thinking, you should know that you cannot fall in love with Samadina. He is your brother. Don't forget that.
What is this riffraff doing here? What is this fool doing here? You traitor, what are you doing here? I'm speaking to you. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Have you come to my place of abode to take my joy too? What are you doing here?
My princess, I'm sorry. I just came to see my master, Somadina. I have a message for him and it's very important.
And you could not wait for him outside there. You could not wait for him to see you. Right? No, you think you can come to my father's house and take what is mine and I will leave you. Have you taken a good look at yourself? Because I know you've not. Because if you have seen yourself in the mirror, you know that you're a mad woman. You don't fit in. Enough! You don't belong here. You're not supposed to be here. You're supposed to be in the farm. That is where you belong. You don't belong here.
Say, enough! What is it? You just have to calm down. Dumebi, please. You just have to go home now, okay? I will let Somadina know that you came looking for him.
You heard her? Go home, go to your house. This is my father's house. You don't come here. I called the shot here. So go to your father's house and call the shot.
It's okay.
Shut fine.
Go home. It's okay.
Shut up.
Please, just go.
Fool. You want to reap where you did not sow. Look at this fool. Dirty thing. Maybe you should have your bath first before coming to complain.
You just have to calm down.
No, you should have come. Let me give you a plate of shawarma. Maybe a plate of whatever you want. Fool. Look at that very dirty girl.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. That was not necessary. You just have to calm down.
No, it is very necessary. You of all people know how many suitors I rejected because of Somadina. Then I will sit back and watch this riffraff take him? No. I can't lose to this fool. No. Look at her. Dirty. She is dirty. I'm sure they dump refuge in her bedroom.
Hey. You just have to calm down. Yeah.
Who's that?
It's Amuche, my prince.
Come in.
Good morning, Your Highness. The Queen asked me to serve you your breakfast.
Drop it over there.
Okay, ma'am.
Hey. Come. Come closer. I want us to play a game. It's just like an exercise.
I'm not good with exercises, my prince.
Trust me, I promise you, you're gonna like this, okay?
My prince, I have not done this before. Please.
Listen, no one says anything.
No, baby. Don't do this to me, my prince. Please, I beg you.
The royal throne is my inheritance, handed down to me by my father. And so it is my choice to hand it over to whoever I want. Somadina, I hereby hand over this throne to you. Because Anoche has broken my heart and has desecrated the land.
Igwe, I must thank you for your kindness. I stand before you this day to make this great promise. I promise never to disappoint you, Your Majesty.
But you must be careful. The day I perform the Okumwa ritual and ceremony, you automatically became a bona fide member of this royal family. And so, you became the brother to all my daughters. We now share the same bouquet.
Igwe, like I promised, I will never disappoint you because I know the implications of such taboo.
Then what do you have with my daughter, Daisy?
Your Majesty, to be honest, I see Princess Daisy as my own sister. I love her, but on a platonic level. I do not have any romantic feelings for her. But I respect her, and I love her like a sister. And to speak the truth, I'm in love with someone else called Dumebi.
Dumebi?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Who is Dumebi?
You clearly stated that I live in the dungeon. So what are you doing here? The last time I checked, you warned me never to step my foot in the palace. And you reminded me that I live in the dungeon. So what are you doing here?
If you look closely, you will see that this is a check of 3 million naira. At least it will go a long way in changing your miserable life.
What for?
Nice question. I want you to take this money and stay far away from Samadula. Come on, I've sacrificed a lot for him, and I'm willing to do more. So take it and leave him alone.
You know, I used to think that royalty teaches morals and reputation. But I can see now that I am clearly wrong. Walking into my compound, asking me to stay away from a man that clearly doesn't even see you, shows how cheap and deranged you are.
How dare you speak to me in that tone? You destitute.
Yet you walked into this destitute compound, begging me with your own money to stay away from somebody now. You live with him in the palace, yet you couldn't even get him. And you want me to sell him off to you. That clearly shows that you're not even all that. I actually thought you were intelligent.
To maybe or whatever you call yourself, whether you like it or not, you're going to leave Samadula. Else, I will make you disappear without a trace.
This one is risky. They say love is wicked. I don't see a more. That royal affair. This one is risky. They say love is wicked. I don't see a more. That royal affair. This love is risky. They say love is wicked. I don't see a more. That royal affair.
Somebody help me! Somebody help me! Somebody help me!
Ouch! Hey, Papa. Papa, wait.
It's okay, don't worry. The pain will soon subside. Please.
But take it easy now, it's painful.
My daughter, ever since we got involved with the royal home, it has been one problem to the another. At first, it was my only son. Now, Somadina is playing love with you. And the hoodlum out there want to take life out of my only child. Please, my daughter, detach yourself from him. Please.
Papa, Somadina is not the cause of my problem. He loves me. And I love him too. It's just that people around him, they're just too jealous. They're so jealous.
Please, you do not understand. I know you love him. But the same person that attacked you was the same person that sent those boys to take you out of the way so that they can take over. I don't want anything to happen to you. They cannot be in again. Please listen to your father. Please.
But I love him. I love Somadina so much.
Somadina is not only man in this world. God will give you your own. Please. Untie yourself for whatever you have for him. Please. It's one.
It's okay, Papa. I've heard you. This thing is giving me headache.
It's okay. It will soon stop.
Betty. You asked some boys to beat her up. Did you do that?
Yes, I did.
Why?
Why do maybe he deserved what she got? Now she's going to learn how to stay out of people's business.
Do you know I can get you arrested for that? Are you aware I can get you arrested for that?
You get me arrested for what?
Is it funny?
It is. It's ridiculous.
You think this is a joke, right? You think this is a joke, right? What the fuck is he doing here? Hey, from me! You bastard! You took my... You want to take my woman away from me? What is he doing here? No, tell me! Your mother must have known how evil you are. That was why she dumped you at the palace, bastard. I will teach you a lesson. Leave me, let me deal with this bastard.
Baby, relax.
If you're a man, talk about my mother again.
You want to fight me, right?
Oh, you want to fight me? No, he want to fight me. You want to mess with me, right? No, he want to fight me. No. Listen. Leave me alone.
I want us to discuss the matter at hand. The gold mine business we have been prospecting for years has finally materialized. The government have approved the contract, and the company we are doing the business with have signed all the necessary MOUs. I want you to be in charge.
Your Majesty, you're giving me this huge opportunity?
Yes, of course.
And trusting this huge responsibility to me?
Because I can count on you. You are going to be joining the white men in Port City. They will take you through the transaction. I want you to know that the process is complex. But I have no doubt that, you will successfully navigate yourself through. You have done well in our estate business. You have done well in our farms. So I see no reason why you will not do well in this.
Your Majesty, I'm completely short of words. I don't know how to thank you for your kindness. I'm completely short of words. I want to promise you that for giving me this opportunity, I promise to protect your interest and I'll ensure that the business is successful.
I have no doubt that there will be any issues with you. I have all the confidence, in you. Well, I need you to get yourself ready because Port City is a long distance. You need to prepare, so you'll be in top gear.
Alright. Thank you, Your Majesty.
So that means you will leave the palace very early tomorrow morning.
Thank you. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Yeah.
Oh. Thank you, Your Majesty.
I'm here to make everybody happy, showing love and care to everyone. Show me genuine love, I will show you love too. Nakaweri hema, odi hema no wakambiera. Onwere nyemburi, onwere no biri, wena bimo. Onwere hema, odi hema no wakambiera.
Get down! Down! Sorry! What are you doing? Put them up! How are you? Look up! Come on! Let's go! Raise your head right now. What the fuck? Help!
Father, what is going on? What is happening, Father? Father, you ripped me off my birthright. You incapacitated me. You don't even accord me as your son anymore, Father. Am I not your son again, Father? I want to know. Am I not your son?
I think Onoche is right. You cannot reject him totally by depriving him of his rights. It is unfair.
Thank God. Oh no, may God bless you. Thank God that there is someone in this kingdom who has seen the deprivation you are meting out on your own son. Thank God.
My king, if I may ask, who is that person that you trust so much that can run the affairs of this kingdom?
Joya, my king, they are asking you, answer him.
Igwe, I'm finished. I'm finished.
What happened?
The worst has happened.
Somebody know what happened?
I got attacked by armed robbers. They made away with the bag of gold and the documents. They stripped me of everything. They pointed guns at me. They almost killed me. They took everything. Igwe, I'm finished.
This bastard is a liar! This bastard is a liar, mother! He is a liar!
I'm not lying!
You are a liar!
I'm not lying!
Stop it! No! So you want to fuck with me? You have the guts to touch me, you bastard! No, father! This son of a...
Oh, just stop it with this cock and bull story. He stole it and you know it. I don't know why you guys are supporting him. He stole it!
Onoche, I don't expect you to believe whatever he's saying. You've always hated him as a child. So I don't expect you to buy it.
That guy took what was mine. What was meant for me, he took it. My birthright and everything. Father diverted all the love he had for me to that bastard. And you want me to like him? I swear to God, that guy will not go unpunished. I will make sure he pays for all the crime he has committed.
He is your brother.
He's not my brother! He's not! I don't know why they brought that abandoned baby to this house to cause me pains. I will deal with him, and I'm serious about it.
Onoche, do you have a hand in the attack on him? Do you?
I don't know why they didn't kill him. They should have killed him! Bastard!
I don't expect something better from you, because you're always bitter and angry on someone who did nothing to you. But you know what? Somadela will be fine. And you said this case, it will be investigated properly.
Every day one trouble, the kingdom is in trouble. We are on fire because of you. You know the year, you know what.
Your Majesty, I have come to know the truth. Tell me, what exactly happened?
Your Majesty, I swear by the gods, I was attacked by armed robbers. They pointed guns at me and took away the bag of gold. They took away the documents, they took away everything. They left me with nothing. They threatened to shoot me if I look at their faces.
I believe you. I have no doubt that you're a good boy. And whatever you tell me, I'll believe. But there's need to know these people. Can you describe them?
Your Majesty, like I said, they pointed guns to my face and asked me to look down. They didn't let me look at their faces. After they left, I was in shock. I couldn't even call the police because I realized that I was in a no-network area. I couldn't think of anything to do. They stripped me and took away everything. Those men, they looked very dangerous.
In that case, we have to be careful. It looks beyond armed robbery. All the same, we'll get to the bottom of it.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
You are so unbelievable. How could you believe Somadina just like that?
That boy is innocent. He was attacked and robbed by the hoodlums. And the police are after them as I speak. How I wish the hoodlums know what they have gotten themselves into.
Hey! You can't be serious. Hey! You are busy searching for the hoodlums while the real culprit is here in the palace with you. Can't you see the irony? You just believed Somadina's story just like that without even thinking that he might be lying to you or that he has some mischief up his sleeves.
Somadina is
loyal. And he has no reason to fake his own robbery when he is not Onoche.
How could you say such ill about our own son? Do you hate Onoche that much now? Eh?
I no longer have hope in Onoche turning a new leaf. In fact, I hate the very day he was born into this palace.
Maybe what are you doing here? I came to see Somajina. I heard about what happened to him, but the guard wouldn't let me in.
Maybe you have to go home. A lot is happening in the palace. For that reason, movement has been restricted. Please go. I will tell Somajina once he's back, and I promise you, he will come back to you.
Okay, but how is he faring now?
He's getting better, my dear. You just have to go like I said earlier. Investigation is going on in the palace. We have to cut down movement.
Okay. I understand, okay? Please, say me well to him and take good care of him for me.
He's my brother. I will do that.
Alright, I'll be leaving now.
It's okay. Take care of yourself.
Thank you, my princess.
Bye.
I'm wearing him, I'm digging him, I know I can mirror. I'm here to make everybody happy, showing love and care to everyone. Show me genuine.
What is going on? That boy has refused to die. Even when armed robbers attacked him, he didn't die. I can't believe that the boy I picked up from the roadside has come to strip off my own son of all that he should inherit from his father. Mban, I carried Onoche in my womb and I will not sit down and watch him lose out. Agnes on her part seems to have compromised. And I will make sure I find out what is wrong with her. Somadina is supposed to have been taken off by now, so that my son would take what rightfully belongs to him. What am I going to do now?
Agnes, you sent for me.
Agnes, I gave you a substance to be putting in Somadina's food whenever you serve it. What happened? Why are you not putting it? Because if you are putting it, the effects will be showing by now.
Your Highness, my conscience could not allow me. I can't kill an innocent man. Somadina is so innocent. I cannot kill. He did not do anything to me, so I cannot be the instrumental to take a life that I can't give. Your Highness, please.
Agnes.
Yes.
You dare betray me. Agnes, I paid you heavily for this job. 1 million naira. You dare not betray me. Agnes, I want answers. Answers! Where's she run to?
money. The whole money is intact. Please. I cannot kill a man that did nothing wrong to me. Especially now that the king has named him an heir to the throne. Please, this is... Oh.
What did you do this for?
Traitor.
Why did you lay your hands on that elderly woman? What has come over you? Now tell me, what precedents are you setting for your children? Like mother, like son.
You are a king, but you are also my husband. You shouldn't take sides on issues without hearing from me, your wife. Ha!
Now, I have warned you severally. I have warned you to have self-control. But you never listen. Have self-control.
Igwe, why is it that you always take a stand for strangers against your family? Why? Why is it like that? Look, if you want to paint me dark as you have painted our son, you will give me no choice than to fight for divorce. Yes. And I will launch a protest against you, citing incapability of you taking care of your home. And by so doing, you will not only lose your respect, but you will lose your reputation as a king. Because no one will want to revere a king that cannot take care of his family. You were my husband before you became a king. So do not try me. Don't you dare try me.
Yes.
What is that evil that you perpetuated that made my mother to slap you notwithstanding your age?
My mother slapped me because I refused to kill my child. She paid me 1 million naira to kill my child. I can't kill my child. I can't kill my child.
Who is your child?
Somadina is my son. I am the biological mother to Somadina. I can't kill him. I can't.
What are you talking about?
Majesty. Agnes.
Your Majesty.
My king. My king. My king. My king. My king.
Hope you slept well.
Yes, my king. What is it? Are you okay? You didn't sleep in our room last night. Where did you sleep?
I took overdose of alcohol last night, but I slept on the couch. I'm sorry.
My king, you promise never to take alcohol again. Not getting yourself drunk.
I'm sorry. This is a coincidence. I promise you it won't happen again.
Promise?
Yes. It's alright, okay? I'm fine.
Greetings, my king.
Sit. See, Agnes, I am so sorry for what happened last night. Honestly, I was drunk. I was mentally blackout. I could not remember a thing. Agnes.
Your Majesty.
Did we do it?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes, my Majesty.
Agnes, I am so sorry. I am sorry. Please, I don't want anyone to know about this. Keep this as a secret. If you do this for me, I promise you, I will increase your salary. Don't even allow my wife to know about this. Do you know why? If she happens to know about this, honestly, it will break my home and render me incompetent as a king. Did you hear me?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Agnes, please, keep this as a secret. I promise to stand by you at any time. You can go before anyone sees you here.
Permission to be Majesty. I was scared and ashamed of myself. That no one would believe me. And in a month's time, I find out that I was pregnant. I couldn't tell my stepfather because no one would believe me. So I ran away. I ran far away with the pregnancy. And I carried that pregnancy for a very long time. So I gave birth, which happens to be Somadina. And I didn't know what to do, so
Agnes! Agnes! Are you okay?
Is your running hot temperature?
Yes, ma'am.
Have you taken any medicine?
I'm taking my drugs, ma'am.
Go inside and stop laying on my couch, okay?
Thank you, ma'am.
Could she be pregnant?
Agnes. Yeah. Greetings, my king.
Greetings, Agnes.
Greetings. Where are you going to?
My queen, I really want to go home and take care of my house.
Okay. I can literally call the family doctors to come check on you.
No, my queen. You know, I'm more conversant to herbs. And those medicines, they are actually reacting negatively on me. My king, please, I know our permission is just 1 month leave. But I'm actually begging for 2 weeks. I'm very, very sure I'm going to be fine.
Anyway, you can go. But make sure you must return at the expiration of that 2 weeks.
Thank you.
What did I say? That's 2 weeks. Huh?
I will, my king.
You can go.
Great to miss you.
I'll miss you too, my queen.
Take care of yourself.
I will. Thank you, my king.
You can go.
You're such a good woman. I miss you so much.
Just 2 weeks. Yeah?
Okay.
Let's continue.
Yeah.
So, like this one can.
What is it?
I have a taste of it.
What's the meaning of this rubbish?
What is actually going on in this palace? Does it mean nobody can cook in this palace anymore? What?
Rose! Rose!
My queen!
What is the meaning of this rubbish? What is the meaning of this rubbish? My king, you see why I wouldn't have allowed Agnes leave when she wanted to. Now look at it. Look at the rubbish you made. Take this out, now. Take this. Take it out of here now!
I'm sorry, my queen. Sorry, my king.
Can you imagine? Who could have dropped this cute baby by the gate side?
People are very wicked. What do we do?
My king, I think we need someone so diligent to take care of him
Unfortunately, we cannot hand over this baby to our men. People who cannot cook. How would they take care of this child? Huh?
My king, you're right. But I think we need Agnes now. Yes. Please, send your guards. They should go and find her wherever she is. In fact, they shouldn't return without Agnes.
Are you sure you want me to keep this baby?
Yes, my king. See how cute he is. Please. Maybe this is God testing our faith. We have been married for so long. You know we have been praying for our own child. Please, my king. Let's keep him. Please.
Indeed, you're a wise woman.
Thank you, my king.
The gods have endowed you with goodness. I love you, my queen.
I love you too, my king.
Let me touch you again.
She's very cute.
I remember when I saw him as a baby at the palace gate. I had compassion on him. I felt this heavy connection. So, I had to adopt him as my son. That same year, my wife took him and had a baby for me, Onoche. I named him Somadina because I saw him as a door opened for his younger brother to come, which means he never wanted to be alone. Since then, it's been good tidings for my family. Yes. Good tidings all the way. Until now.
Father, Somadila is your biological son after all.
No wonder that connection.
Nee, have you told him about this?
What are you doing here?
The question should be, where is my balance? Where is my balance? I have been calling you and you're not picking your phone. Where is my money?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Honestly, you don't know what I'm talking about. You sent us on a hit against Samodina and we delivered you. So what's keeping my balance?
Are you mad? Are you stupid?
What?
Are you out of your senses? We had an agreement and you didn't keep to your agreement. You left that guy alive after we had an agreement that you have to take out that guy.
What did I tell you? That environment we accosted in wasn't an enabling environment to shoot him.
So you're blaming me for your incompetence?
It is not an incompetence, okay? Now let me tell you. The main thing there is we have stopped him from that business. So, what is it? Give me my money!
You know, Namdi told me you guys were professional, but I doubt it now because you don't know what you're doing.
Come on, my friend, will you just shut up your mouth? What are you even saying? What are you even saying? Did we deliver you or not? We collected the gold. So what do I supposed to do with it? Give me my balance.
Okay, fine. You have the gold with you, right? You can sell the gold and take the money.
Don't you see that? Am I a goldsmith? Do I know what to do with it? The reason why I'm here is to collect my balance. Or did you give me my balance or you want me to scream?
Hey, young man, you need to reduce your voice, okay? You need to reduce your voice.
Don't tell me what to do. See, let me tell you. The next time I come back to this palace and demand for my balance, you're not going to like what you see next.
Are you threatening me?
It's not a threat. Just save it for the next time you see me. And better come collect that gold. I'm not a goldsmith. I don't know where to sell gold. Fool!
Anochie. Anochie.
What is it?
Who is that red man looking like that and what money is he asking you for?
And how is that your business? Idiots.
Oh.
Doctor, this is his used toothbrush. I had to go into his bedroom. So conduct the DNA test and let's see if it's my son.
Okay, you will definitely have to count on me on this, my king.
Okay.
And I assure you of 100% sample
analysis.
Test analysis.
It's okay. I trust you too.
Thank you, my king.
So maybe in a few days or about a week, I'll wait.
Yeah, it will be definitely available by latest 2 weeks.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Thank you, my king.
Fool! I told you I don't trust those guys. He came here threatening me. I told you I don't trust those guys. Butwe, calm down. I'm not you. See, we give me small time, make I just package them, make I know what it is up. What for you? Makonyebu. That fool came here threatening me when he did not do a clean job, asking me to give him money. Butwe, I did for you. I meant you. I go confront them now. Better be careful. Be careful, okay? Be careful. I'm gonna tell you. What?
May I speak with you privately?
Yeah, Grandma, David.
What is it?
My prince, it's been 3 weeks now. I've not seen my period, so I had to get a test strip to check myself. My prince, I'm pregnant.
I don't understand. What's my business? You're pregnant for who?
My prince, since you met the woman in me, I've not been with another man. I don't even leave the palace, and you know that. My prince, I'm pregnant for you.
Why can't you sort out yourself? Don't you know what to do? Are you not a big girl?
My prince, I'm not a big girl. I don't know what to do.
Father.
Arisa, how are you?
Fine. Father, how far have you gone with the investigation of the people who attacked Samadina?
Oh, that I have been talked with the crack squad.
Okay.
And they're doing their very best. One thing the armed men need to realize is that some of the solid gold had microchip. So that makes it much easier for them to track their whereabouts.
I trust your strategies. But Father, I suspect that whoever did that is an enemy to the throne.
We'll find that out very soon.
Okay.
But notwithstanding, I want you to put your ears to the ground. Don't worry. We'll achieve great results.
Thank you, Father. I believe you.
Right.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Doctor.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, I took my time to run the test. And I will definitely tell you that from the DNA test results, you and that young man share up to 95% of genetic material.
95?
Yes, which simply means that the young man, Samadina, is your biological son.
Yeah. Blood don't lie.
Exactly, man.
I wonder.
The details of the result is samples and everything is there. So please, Your Majesty, do feed my curiosity. Now that you have found out that Somadina is your biological son, what are you going to do now? I mean, what do you intend to do about it?
This is a private family matter. I do intend to let it remain so.
Okay,
Yes.
Your Majesty. Sorry to pry.
Yes. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I am ever ready to be of help whenever you call, sir.
Yes, I know.
Have a nice day, my king.
Lola, I want you to say this. Lola, I have two questions for you. First, what is the content of that substance you were saying putting in that food meant for Somadina? Two, what deal did you have with Agnes that you had to pay her as much as 1 million naira? Suddenly, the queen can no longer speak. Agnes, please tell us what transpired between you and the queen.
On several occasions, the queen has asked me to poison Somadina. She gave me a substance to kill Somadina, but I couldn't because Somadina is innocent, and the queen paid me 1 million naira and promised to reward me handsomely if I eventually kill Somadina. Because I couldn't do it. Because Somadina is my biological son. Right.
In my hand is a DNA test result. It shows that Somadina is my son. Because some years ago I had something to do with Agnes. So Somadina is my biological son.
Somadina, please forgive me. Please forgive me, I'm sorry. Please. Please, help me, I'm begging. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, please. Forgive me. I didn't know. Forgive me, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
My king, please. I cannot have this. A queen who is the criminal?
No, Father, please. Father, please. Father, please.
Are you stupid? What is wrong with you? You don't have to stop. I will leave her. She has to leave. She has to leave. What is this? Why are you harassing me? Why are you harassing me? What's going on there?
My king, Prince Onoche impregnated me, and now he's trying to deny it. That will not happen. Else, I will show him that I am a strong woman from Akpanu, Nkwoka.
Onoche, is that true?
You must marry me.
Father,
You must marry me.
leave me alone.
You must marry me. I don't.
Onoche, is that true? Father, I didn't force her. I didn't force her.
You didn't force me. That's what you're saying. Now you didn't force me. You must marry me, oh. You must marry me.
You are a disgrace.
You're dragging my pants up and down.
Leave my palace. Are you, what are you doing? Come on, get up from here. Stand here. Watch it super slowly.
Why are you vomiting? What is the problem?
Mama, I'm just down with malaria. I've not been feeling too good for some days now.
What is happening to you?
I don't know.
But your eyes are telling me something else.
Mama, it's just malaria. No need to overreact. I'm okay.
Betty, you are pregnant. Yes, you are pregnant. Have you seen your period this month? You forgot Soggy? Eh? Who got you pregnant? Eh? Why are you doing like this? You are pregnant, Betty. You want to bring shame onto this family. Your father is here. Nanye, your daughter has finally brought shame onto this family. She is pregnant. What do you mean?
Is it true?
Yes.
Who is responsible for your pregnancy?
It's Prince.
Which prince?
Prince Onoche.
Hey!
That's some good news.
Betty.
Nice one. Nice one. That's what I've been waiting for. Don't worry. Go inside, change your clothes, get your things. I'm taking you to the palace. The prince must take responsibility for his actions. Come on, go and get changed.
So you are happy? Eh? So you are happy she's pregnant? So you were the one that sent her, eh? Eh? So you are happy? Hey! Look at this man.
Why didn't you tell me all this while? Why did you keep it away from me?
I'm so sorry, my son. I did it because I couldn't take care of you. Something. And I did it to your own best interest. I wanted to throw you home to train you up to university level because the minor job I was doing then couldn't take care of you, my son. Please. I'm so sorry.
That's okay. Pull yourself together. It's okay. This is very hard to believe, but it's okay. Pull yourself together. Listen, look at me.
Okay.
We must not get separated again. Okay?
Thank you, my son.
Relax. Relax.
You want to be the king of this great kingdom after me? This is the third woman you have impregnated. Onoche, this is the last time you want to leave? This is how you want to be the king of this great kingdom? You're keeping quiet. No, just tell me. You are the first prince ever in the entire universe, isn't it?
Why are you coming to the palace with this luggage and your daughter?
The container your son, Onoche ordered, has arrived. Betty, my daughter, is pregnant, and your son, the prince, is responsible for it.
Onoche, just tell me it's not true. Tell me it's not true, Onoche.
Wait a minute. Don't I know you?
Yes. Just tell me that this is not true. You impregnated this one again?
Go and meet your husband.
Go and meet your husband. Come here, come and carry your luggage. I might want to travel.
Okay, is that true?
Go and meet your husband.
Is that true?
Onoche. So Yaye, you will not answer me again. When we need it in the secret place, you don't know. Now we have to expose everything. The bills you gave me did not work. It's been 2 months now, not in my period.
Igwe.
Go on, meet.
Somebody help! You realize that I'm the prince of this kingdom.
I don't care.
Why are you holding?
How can all of these be happening in the palace at the same time?
To be honest, I have no idea. I didn't know he was that irresponsible to have impregnated 3 women. That's crazy.
Really crazy.
Yeah.
So, what is the royal home going to do about this situation?
It's a devastating situation, to be honest. But right now, I'm just watching and I don't know what to say. We're just concerned about the king's condition.
So, what did the doctor say about the king's condition?
The doctor said he's going to be fine. So we're only being hopeful. Just being hopeful.
I hope so too.
Right.
You know, I'm very sorry.
No, it's okay. It's alright.
So, tell me, how do you feel about your current identity?
My current identity? To be honest, I feel the same way. I feel totally indifferent. Everything is normal to me. The royal family has been my family for the longest, so I don't feel anything new. I think I need some time to clear my head, and maybe after that I'll probably feel something. But for now, I don't feel anything. To be honest, I don't. I am more concerned about the king. He needs to get better. His health is more important.
Yeah, you really need some time to cool off. I'd suggest that for you too.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Just know that I'll always be here for you. Okay?
You will?
Yes.
Thank you.
But I'm sorry. I didn't know it would end like this. You know, I only wanted the best for you. Don't cry. My daughter, the only problem that does not have any solution is death.
Baba, please. Baba, please, just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. My life is ruined. Everything is finished. Everything is over.
No, it cannot be.
Betty. Nai. What happened there? Why is she crying?
Mama, everything is over. Papa has ruined my life. Everything is over. I don't know how to face this abject shame. Mama, when we go to the palace, the prince did not deny the pregnancy. He didn't.
Then why are you crying?
Mama, please got 3 other women pregnant. And I'm one of them.
Hey!
3!
Oh no, who the master planner? What are you planning about this situation?
Woman,
Eh?
leave me alone. Let me think. There must be a way out of this dilemma.
Oh, no,
Mama, there is no way. Mama, there is no way. There is no way. This happened because of your selfish interest. It's all your fault. All you care about is yourself and your happiness. You don't even care about my future, about my own happiness now. See what you've done to me.
My daughter, you know that it's not true. I just wanted the best for you.
You did it out of your own selfishness.
You can imagine if she has become the queen of this kingdom. Wouldn't that be better for us? I was planning for our future and for her own good.
Master planner.
Let's go inside.
Better go and plan well.
Mama, what do I do? What do I do? I can't face this chair anymore.
Boy! I say come here. You mad. Come my money.
I say, where my money? Or make I shoot you. Where my money? You carry me the place super story, Abby. You don't go like me if I blast your head. I swear to God. Where the fuck is my money? You Chris.
Why are you ranting now? You know we are in this together, right?
You know, I did rant. See, the next thing when you go here now, I will go into that palace. I will scream. Now, I will tell them that you orchestrated the hit against Somodina. Now you make me mistake that I go, oh, bro, no make me blast you. What? Hey, okay, shut up, don't tell me you dey Chris. Where you get you dey mad? See, I beg, pay me my money, make I no get issue with you. Are you hearing me?
Please, you need to calm down now. The situation in the palace is so unpleasant. You need to calm down. Listen, I promise you, we will find a lasting solution to this. Just calm down, please, okay?
You don't hear what? I said my patience is very slim. Bro, that means I don't have the time. I will shoot you through the...
Hey! Sorry now.
Why they call me Zibo? You're mad? See, I'll shoot you. I swear to God. Give me my money.
Please just calm down, okay? My father is sick. Eh? My father is sick. Do you want to kill my father?
What the hell do I care? How does that concern me? How do it concern me? How does it connect with me? Give me my money. I will make a shoot your guy face. See, the last time I will come here, or the next time rather, that I will come here, bro, I will take your head, I swear, and I will shoot this in the church where they follow you come. Okay, shut up. Don't shut up. Let me know again. Did you hear me now?
Yes.
Shut up. See what I tell you. If you see that I want to see me, you buy one color for me.
Say I deal with them. I think they do this like I know they like this kind of thing. I know they like this kind of thing. I know they wear cap, they wear towel. What to deal with one? I better take this one. I cannot like this. Carry this thing hold on. I don't like this kind of thing. See this guy, he reach me. For people, I know what they do. Eh? No big boy. Who goes that man now? No, they fuck my style up. Forget I call the do guy for here. I don't like this skin. No, it's be escort. No, it's be escort. No, it's convict. I don't go inside. I don't see. How can we go keep for here without tools? How to operate? If I come up for everybody, guy come back.
Maybe. My princess. Greetings.
Greetings to you.
My princess, please, I came to see Somadina. Is he at home?
Oh, he went out. You know, we are expected to discharge the king today, so he went to bring the king back.
Oh, okay. Please, when he comes, tell him I came around.
Okay. What about your father?
He's fine. He's fine.
My regards to him.
Sure, he'll hear.
Alright.
Alright, my princess.
Bye. Bye. Take care of yourself.
Why did she not respond to my greetings?
I don't know. You should figure out yourself.
You know, I'm tired of this whole fighting and quarreling over nothing. I think it's time I make up with her.
See you when I get back.
Alright.
I'm here to make everybody happy, showing love and care to everyone. Show me genuine love, I will show you love too. Maka wearing him, only him, no wakambera. Onweronyemburi, onweronyemburi, wenabimo. I'm wearing him, I had no grudges for anybody.
That's right.
Doctor,
Yes.
how is it going now?
With all the medications given to him, and then so far we've checked, I believe he's going to be fine.
Oh, thank God.
However, what you need to be doing is make sure he's always taking his medicines and do well to make sure he relaxes often. That's the only thing you need to be doing while we leave the rest for God. You do your part, we leave the rest for God.
Okay, doctor, but is there no other way?
The only way right now is that the king went through a lot of stress, and having said that, all he needs to do is to relax. Always rest and relax. It is your part that you must do, and the rest is for God to heal him.
Alright, thank you so much.
Thank you, my princess. Thank you, my king. I will always be of help to the royal home.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, my princess.
Okay, thank you so much. Father, did you hear that the doctor said you're going to be fine?
Thank you so much.
I'm here to make everybody happy, showing love and care to everyone. Show me genuine love, I will show you love too.
You may be. Who is here?
What are you doing here? Have you come to chastise and torment me again?
No. I'm sorry I followed you here. I'm sorry. I don't know how to feel about myself after the revelation at the palace. Maybe I've come to say I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
There's no point saying sorry. Bad words can be taken back after all the harm it has caused.
I will be so insensitive to say I don't know what you're talking about or how you feel. But I'm sorry. If you were in my shoes, you would have done the same. I'm sorry. We can be family. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Please don't cry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's okay. You know you'll make a beautiful bride, right? Sorry.
Father, don't worry, okay? Everything will be fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
My king. My king, I'm so sorry. There is no water in the whole kingdom pure enough to wash away my sins. I did not only try to kill him, I destroyed the trust and love you had for me. My king, please forgive me. Please. Place the judgment, my judgment, place it in somebody else's hands. If he wants me dead, then I will gladly embrace my fate, knowing that I'm paying the price of my sins.
Mother, please. Please. Allow the king to rest. Father needs all the rest he can.
Melissa, please help me beg your father. I allowed a demon into my heart. I was blinded with greed. I thought Somadina was an enemy. But now I know better.
I'm so disappointed. You became a grief to me.
I know, and I am sorry. I became a monster instead of a mother. My actions follow me around like a ghost. I cannot even breathe. I can't sleep. My king, I am so sorry. So sorry.
Melissa.
Father.
Where is Somadina?
He packed his bag. Yes. He left the palace. He said he needs 2 days off.
My king.
Look for Somadina. Make amends with him. Only then can you be readmitted into the royal household.
Thank you, my king. I will find him. I will. I will go look for him now.
Go and get me Hela, go and get me Hela. Just find her Hela, anyhow. Yes! Yes!
Sorry.
Doctor, is she going to be fine?
It's just the normal asthma attack. I know she's going to be fine.
It's my father. Your father is fine. Somadina is fine.
Just rest and calm down, please.
Doctor, have you not gone?
I'm sorry, I had to handle a kind of a domestic emergency, but I'll be on the way now.
Oh, okay. Dumebi, are you okay?
She will be fine. She had an asthma attack. She'll be fine.
Excuse me.
Thank you so much.
So sorry. Do you need anything?
Yes, do you need something to eat, something to drink?
Your father is fine. I've told you, you need rest.
Onochie, you're here. Onochie. Onochie. Onochie.
Mother, I need to be left alone. Life is crushing me.
Have you seen your father since he came back from the hospital?
I don't care about my father. What is bothering me is more important than a man that has lived his youthful days. I am frustrated, I am depressed, I don't know.
Onochie, I think you should have a rethink. You need to go and see your father. Talk to him. We have done that man more wrong than good. Yes. Go and see him. Discuss. It is time we come back together as one family. And we need it. We cannot continue like this. We need to make peace with him.
You're right, Mom. You're right.
What? Why the flame? Who's burning the... I hope the owner of this house knows about it. It's not even completed yet. Why are they burning it? Flames everywhere. What did you call me?
Okpaleze, why are you turning a blind eye to your father's burning mansion?
You call this a mansion? No. This is an uncompleted building. A burning bush. Can't you see?
It is a bush, but you have been dwelling in it since you were born.
What the hell are you talking about?
Take off your footwear and run.
Run to where?
Go! Go and rescue your father's heritage. It's all in your hands.
Father's heritage? What the hell are you talking about?
Go!
Dreams.
I'm wearing him, I'm digging him, I know I come here. I'm here to make everybody happy. Showing love and care to everyone.
Thank you. My dream was very complicated. I didn't understand it.
This is where you truly belong, my son. You see, you have run away from the reality of your destiny for so long. I want you to put behind you everything that you have passed through and face the task ahead.
What task, Mother?
Your father is waiting for you at the chambers. Just go and see him.
I need you in my life. Somadina, Somadina, Somadina.
We shall continue to live in peace. We shall be our brother's keepers. Our soil shall bring bountiful harvest. So shall it be. Somadina. By the power vested in me as the king of Oruko Kingdom, I hereby crown you with the title of Honor Soleze. By this, you become the heir apparent to this great kingdom. You shall be the next king after me.
May your days be long.
My king, when the son of the sun name, his chief and the ancestors follow him to make sure that the name comes to life. Oh yeah?
My elders, I'd like to say thank you.
You're welcome.
And to my mother and my beautiful sisters, thank you.
Welcome.
I want to say a big thank you to everyone for this great occasion. I stand before the gods. I stand before my ancestors. I stand before my father, the great king of this kingdom. And I make this promise that I shall lead, I shall uphold, and I shall protect our culture and tradition. Igwe, I must thank you for this great opportunity. But my heart desires wouldn't be fulfilled if I do not present this beautiful woman to you. Igwe, this is Dumebi. Dumebi is the woman I want to spend the rest of my life with. She is so beautiful. She has a beautiful heart as well. She's very hardworking. And most importantly, she was raised well.
So Mandina, please find a place in your heart to forgive me. I know that I've wronged you. I know I treated you badly. But please, I'm still your brother. I'm deeply sorry for everything that I've done to you. Please.
So Mandina, I am very, very sorry. I refuse to be a mother to you out of jealousy. My son, please forgive me. Find a place in your heart and forgive me, please. I beg you. I beg you, my son.
Forgive us, okay?
Please. I am so ashamed of myself. I should say no. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, my son.
Thank you so much, my brother. I'm sorry for everything I did to you.
Igwe, I have one more request. And I'm very certain you will never turn me down. My king, to err is human. To forgive is divine. On behalf of Onoche and our mother, the queen, I beg for your forgiveness. I know it's quite difficult. I know it's almost impossible to do that. But he's your son. And I want you to see him as that prodigal son who found his way back home. Igwe, you're a true king. And I've always known you to be that king who lead your people by showing an example of mercy. It is time to show mercy to your son. Igwe, I know you will never turn me down. Once again, I apologize on their behalf.
Please, accept them. It is better for all of us to live as one big family.
In the spirit of forgiveness and in the presence of the entire guidance spirit of our ancestors, I hereby readmit Laura, my queen, Onoche, my son, back into the royal family.
Thank you, Queen.
This one is risky. They say love is wicked. I don't see a more. Deadly royal affair. This one is risky. They say love is wicked. I don't see a more. Deadly royal affair. This love is risky. They say love is wicked. I don't see a more. Deadly royal affair. This one is risky. They say love is wicked.